this is going to be fun. Uh, okay, so this is going to be Tomb of Annihilation. However, we're skipping the first big chunk of the adventure. These players are going to only do the final dungeon. However, none of them know anything about the adventure. None of them know anything about their characters. None of them know how much HP they have. And yeah, that's how we're starting this off.
We don't know shit.
Yeah.
It's all a mystery.
You guys want to just jump straight into it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Please guide us in our blind, unknown journey.
Here we go.
I'm nervous.
I am so nervous right now.
Here we see 4 adventures. What?
I was just going to ask, what's the over-under on our survivability? Like, how long are we going to live?
Oh,
2 minutes.
One and done, baby. One session and we're all done.
I was told that I should go for an episode 1 TPK, so maybe we'll go for that.
That's terrible.
Hey, honestly, considering that we don't know anything right now, it's possible. It's possible because, like, while we're trying to figure shit out, things could just go bad.
Yes, it could. Okay, here we go. Here we see 4 adventurers curled on the ground around a pile of luggage, sleeping in a small clearing of a dense jungle. Though most of the roof is gone, they've managed to find a spot that provides a bit of cover from the persistent light rain inside a ruin of some ancient stone structure. There's a clear line of sight into the trees for whoever is on watch, although as the sky begins to slowly brighten in the coming morning, it seems the watch person succumb to the weariness from the journey here at some point in the night, as all 4 bodies are at rest for now. The sun begins to peek over the trees. A brightly colored bird streaks across the sky in search of its early worm. Some creature hidden in the trees shrieks. Aurelia, you wake from a not quite restful sleep to the sound of a high-pitched whining near your ear. Then the light pinch on your neck as the insect lands for his breakfast. Slapping a hand at the bloodsucker, you rub the other hand across your face and take a deep breath. You can smell the oppressive, damp smell of vegetation, feel warm mist raining onto your form. Words are hard, guys. Opening your eyes, you find yourself sitting slumped in the muddied red earth, leaning on a pile of bags. Something in a sharp corner inside one of the bags is poking into your ribcage. As you adjust to move away from it, you grasp at memory. Where am I? A flash of memory, of something sinister sears into your mind. The night sky, cloudless for once, you can see the greenish gray envelops you and your friends. It's gone as soon as it appeared, leaving no visible traces, but you feel something within you fracture. Something that was once there, an integral part of yourself, you can't seem to reach it anymore. But as you concentrate on the memory, it seems you watched the mist pulse around someone else, one of your friends, and saw a sudden loss of some spark as you fell asleep across the room. Sloth, you wake face first in the mud, groggy and stiff. You groan, pushing yourself up out of the dirt. Looking down at your hands, you see warm brown skin, but then you blink and the skin shifts pale with slim fingers, quickly shifting again to strong hands with callous knuckles. Then again, a kaleidoscope of images all meshing into one, almost making you dizzy. Taking a steady breath, you look across the room for your companions. A sudden pang of loss hits you, and an unexpected burst of urgency and frustration. You wipe the dirt from your face and stand. You have a job to do, and there's no time to waste. Callie, as you wake, you slowly take in each of your senses to come to full consciousness. Listen and hear the birds in the trees not far away, water dripping from a rock, the droning of insects. Smell and taste the very green, heavy air, the constant mildewy scent of your clothing, left endlessly damp from the moisture in the air and your sweat in the heat, and something like cool, wet stone. Feel as each of your limbs come awake, muscles sore from the trek here, the battles that came before, stiff from yet another night sleeping on the hard ground. Before you open your eyes, you hear a groaning sound from one of your companions a few yards away, though your mind interprets it as your own voice. There's a strange feeling of being in 2 places at once and hovering around at the same time, an observer to this group that in the ruins of a building deep in the jungle. You search for a solid thought, anything that might explain this incomplete, doubling feeling, but every memory you reach for slips away like a minnow through your fingers. Brow furrowed, you open your eyes to puzzle out what it means. Chewy, you bolt awake, gasping and bursting upright in a panic. Eyes wide and darting, you look around, taking in the pile of packs nearby. the slowly waking forms of your companions, the trees visible through the broken wall, and the shadow from the stone behind you. Your vision lands on the closest figure, but as you concentrate on your friend, it feels like looking in a mirror. You look at their face and see your own staring back at you, but then you blink and their face has changed into something else. Panic arises again, and a dream of something dark passing through you, stealing something as you slept, comes to your mind. More bits of the dream, or is it a memory, come to you, a mission, a matter of life and death that you and your companions have been charged with. Feeling like you have more questions than answers, the only thing you are sure of is a strong sense of trust for these people with their shifting, mirrored, doubled faces. So, you
Clapping,
guys
but
are
it's
all
not
awake.
picking up. Can we get that sent to the DM so I can put it in my notes?
That's a long thing, but yes,
Yeah, it doesn't have to be right now.
I will do that in a bit. Yeah, so you guys wake up. There is a pile of 4 bags of presumably equipment that is nearby. I will give each of you 1 bag, and you guys can go from there. So let me drop these
Shit.
onto your character sheets
Oh no.
I don't know.
in
I'm
no
nervous.
particular order.
Who signed me up for this?
no. Oh, hold
There
on.
you
I
go.
gotta fix the chat cards popping out. I don't like that.
You should each have a single bag in your inventory. Feel free to look through it, discuss, figure out who wants to take what, and let me know what you'd like to do. You guys are, as you get up and get a better feel for your surroundings, you're in a ruined building. Looking around, it looks like there's a lot more ruined buildings. You're in some kind of decrepit town, long since overrun by the jungle. But looking off to one side, you see a large cliff that you feel drawn to, but you don't know why, that has a large black obelisk just out in the opening in front of the cliff. And I will pull you over to the other map.
I have a small technical request. Can we jump
Yes.
to the FFST channel for the chat overlay?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
There we go. It's working now. Wait, I can fix it later. It's fine.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
The
What?
middle mouse button, and it's not clicking. It's not open.
If it doesn't work, if you click edit, it should pull it up.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm done with technicalities. What are we doing now?
I'm opening my bag and looking
Yeah.
in. Look
You all have a bag in your inventory that you
stuff.
should be able to open and view all the items in it.
Oh, interesting. Looks like my bag is more suited for rogue stuff. Got thieves' tools, some daggers.
I'm going to look at Chewie's character. He's very confused and concerned and a little bit angry. Do you know where the hell we are?
I don't. I think I was. No, I don't. I'll look at Aurelia's character and go, where are you? Are you up? Where the hell are we?
Oh, you're fucking useless.
I think we're all useless right now. Get up. Oh, ow, just
Look at this guy. He's asleep. We have no idea where we are.
I'll smack him. Ow, I feel like I'm getting stuck in my butt.
What?
That's not in character.
What's going on? Who the hell are you? Where the hell are? What the fuck is going on?
Hey, this time he asked the right questions.
Who are you? Wait. I know your face.
Oh, me?
No. You.
And he points to
You are very
Aurelia's character.
specific.
Probably me, because I slightly remember you as well.
So keep in mind, as you're looking around at each other, every time you blink, the form shifts ever so slightly. You can't get a solid grasp on what anyone actually looks like. You have a general idea of, like slight connections, but anytime you try to think about it, it's like you're thinking of someone else's memory. Nothing quite feels like your own, but also you're pretty sure that you remember things that didn't happen to you, and it's just odd.
Hey, did I go on a bender?
I don't think we went drinking last night. What's this? Who? Where the hell are we? Old man, get up!
Hey,
I'll slap
stop.
Sloth's character.
He slaps your hands away.
Leave me. Stop. There's. I think maybe we did have a bender. I've got a jug here. I don't know what's in it, though.
Hey, a jug of what? Did you do this? You mess with our heads.
I don't know.
And I pick up the alchemy jug out of my bag and like put my eye
free
up to it.
mayonnaise.
Put my eye into it to see what's in it.
Looking into it, it appears completely empty.
And tips it upside down.
Yep. Certainly drank whatever was in there.
Puts it back in his bag. Keeps shuffling through, looking at everything that he's got, trying to get his wits about him.
So one thing to keep in mind, these bags may not be your own, they were just in a pile. So
Are we allowed to look at any of the stuff in our inventory?
what do you mean?
The notebook that I have that's filled
Yep,
with notes?
that's in the bag.
Oh, shit. I'm going to change the script, though, on them because I can't read it.
That's fair.
How do you open the notebook? Mine doesn't do anything.
I went to edit.
Oh.
Click.
So I am going to take this bag and unceremoniously dump it out.
Okay.
Oh, I actually just changed it to fucking... There we go.
So what all was in your bag that everyone sees scattered around?
What
So
the
as
fuzz?
Callie's character just
This is
dumps
gibberish.
their bag, you see a couple different weapons, some various adventuring gear, a rock, a scroll, a few potions.
Don't touch those. Those are mine. They gotta be mine.
You also see, and it may not seem like anything of note at first, but as you guys are also rummaging through your own packs, you notice that you all have a couple or a few small stone cubes that have engravings in them of, looking at them, animals of some kind. Hard to say exactly what they are, but all of you seem to have some of these.
Is this? Who brings a nightcap? A nightcap? Really? You worried about your hair out on the road?
Nightcap? Does that have alcohol?
No, you old dunce. It's a hat. Look.
Oh, shit, that kind of nightcap.
So I'm gonna begin picking up the various weapons and like trying to give them a wave. Let's see if there's any one in particular that feels especially comfortable to me.
Oh shit.
The bigger weapons. So like I'll pick up the flail, the rapier, short sword, and the wand.
Okay. Well, if you would like to pick one of them and make an attack roll with it, I can tell you what happens.
Oh, okay.
Or if you would like to attempt to use the wand, I suppose, since probably wouldn't be an attack roll.
I'm gonna walk over to this tree over me.
Oh, let me. There we go. Now you can actually move. My bad.
Oh crap! I can't open my notebook again. I opened it once and now I can't open it.
Did it end up getting popped out?
I think so. Yeah, I'm getting a warning. No pop-up windows. Check your browser settings or some shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll try with the flail
Okay.
first, since that's the only martial weapon.
Give me a moment to see what your modifier would be with that. Okay, so you swing at this tree with this slightly greenish flail. It feels like it's not as comfortable as you would like. On that roll, you would have a +4 modifier.
Nope, don't like this. Hey, this ain't mine. And I'm gonna toss it back into the pile.
Oh shit, are we hitting things? Hang on, I've got this here.
He grabs the greatsword out of his bag and goes up and starts hitting the tree with it too.
Okay. Let me... let's see here. So many things to keep track of. Why'd I do this to myself? Whose idea was this?
Yours, actually.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So you go over and are going to take a swing with the greatsword. As you swing with this greatsword, it feels great. Ha ha.
Shut up.
Oh god.
You you would have a +10 on that roll.
Jesus. Fuck.
Oh yeah, it's all starting to come back to me now.
Fucking kid with the old man voice.
Fine, I guess it's my turn. I guess I'll go over and take out one of one of the daggers I have and stab and swish it around. Where am I at? I'll go over to this tree.
Okay. So you make an attack with that. This also feels quite nice to you. You would have a +9 on that roll.
Oh shit, okay.
Hey, you, dagger guy. Hey, try this.
What? You want me to try the flail?
No, it's gonna toss like the rapier to you.
Ooh. I do like them long. Swish swish, that one.
You've already used your one thing that you get
Oh, that's
before we actually
right.
start going.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm going to take I'm going to try to cast a spell of some sort.
Do you have a particular spell in mind, or would you like me to attempt to narrow it down?
If you could narrow
If you have
it
a
down.
specific spell, then feel free to attempt that.
I'm going to go and try to go over to this bush over here and catch it on fire with the fire aspect spell.
Are you looking for a cantrip or level spell?
It would be a cantrip, firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay. As you summon maybe magic, you're not entirely sure. You go through some gestures that you think might be necessary, and as you shoot this energy, nothing happens. You attempt to cast Firebolt, and it does not succeed.
Well, fuck.
Okay. Now that you guys have gotten that out of the way,
My character
some-
affixes the greatsword to their back and starts digging through the bag again. Oh shit, I'm fucking rich. You guys have money? I've got 152 platinum in here.
A little bit more than what I have.
Money? No, I didn't see any money. No money.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any money either. Sorry.
Yeah. Don't exactly see any shops around here, so what's it matter?
They have a point.
So as you guys are going through your things, you do notice this thing nearby. Near the base of the cliffs, a 15-foot tall obelisk of cracked stone is draped with vines and black moss. Behind it, you see a dark passageway obscured by withered creepers. A second, smaller tunnel burrows into the side of the cliff to the east. And on that obelisk, there is a plaque with writing.
I'm going to go up and attempt to read it.
It is written in common. Let me pull it up and show it to you.
What is this supposed to mean?
Fear the night when the Forsaken One seizes death's mantle and the seas dry up and the dead rise. And I, Isariak the Eternal, reap the world of the living. Those who dare enter take heed. The fuck? The enemies oppose, one stands between them. In the darkness it hides. Don the mask or be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child. The keys turn on the inside only.
Sounds like a bunch of gibberish to me.
The fuck is a doom child?
I think we have
You
to wear
doomed?
masks.
I have a mask.
Do you have any masks in your bags?
Yeah,
I have a helmet.
Mask. I don't see a mask in here.
Well, shit. I don't have a mask either.
I've got this costume looking thing here. I'll pull out the costume clothes and see if it has a mask with it.
The costume clothing does have some kind of like obvious play mask of nothing very distinguishable. Like it's obviously a mask, but it looks like it has been used and worn out through. I mean, as far as you can tell, looking around, you're somewhere fairly deep in a jungle, so it probably has survived a lot of moisture and whatever else you went through to get here. So, not in the best of shape, but it has a mask.
Well, it's telling us to wear a mask. Might as well put this on. Then I'll put it on.
Before Chewie's character puts his mask on, can I discern his race with all the shifting and everything? Does he have elven features, just basic human features, something else?
It's hard to tell because of the shifting. You're seeing elven features, human features. At times, you think you might see some like tiefling. Uh, there's like there's also, and this applies to everyone in general, but there's like a weird kind of height shifting where every once in a while it'll look like someone's a couple inches shorter or taller than they were the last time you looked. So, not sure what race anyone is.
Oh, shit, what the fuck is this? I've got a notebook here.
Mine was filled with complete and utter gibberish.
Yeah, what the hell is this? Long ago, God Ubtao vowed no more crying for Omu. Huh?
Pull out my notebook and start reading it.
It goes to the
Does
next page.
any of that sound familiar?
Crafty Grung stole it.
As you guys are reading through the notes, you guys like have a vague memory of some of these words are important, and you like, I could have sworn I knew what this meant, but it every time you try to like really think about it, it just slips away. But you're fairly certain, like, if these are things that you wrote down, then these should be important things that you wrote down, right? But why?
I
Yeah.
got this one note that says, "I swear, like hell, it goes invisible." All of us, try to think about going invisible so we can't see each other.
Going
See if
invisible.
I don't know how anyone would do it. I've never seen
Invisible?
it done before.
All right.
Hey, I got that name here too. Sail. Pick the lock.
Who's Pick-a-lock?
Picked the
Okay.
lock. Picked the lock.
I don't pick locks. I don't think.
And scratches his head.
Oh, right, invisible.
He closes his eyes real tight and like looks like he's gonna shit his pants. Just trying to concentrate so hard to go invisible.
My notes just talk about beware the frogs and various tiles being stepped on. I don't know. It's a bunch of bullshit, in my opinion.
Apologies, I said he. I have no idea if I'm male or female. I don't know shit.
Hey, what the fuck is an Omu? Everything in Omu started to die.
Did it work? Am I invisible?
Is he are they invisible?
No.
You are so invisible right now. Can't even see you.
Oh, that's amazing.
I go around behind. I try to go around behind Aurelia's character and like slap him in the back.
Oh no, why would someone do that? Whoever could do that?
It was me. I'm invisible.
And he does it
I
again.
had no idea.
Hey, I don't know if there's something wrong with your eyes, but he's right there.
No, he's not.
What?
I mean, they're right there. Right? I mean,
He's right behind you. Are you
I
blind?
tiptoe around the obelisk to the other side and hide behind it.
hey, you seem like the sneaky type. Why don't you go invisible or something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be in a fucking clearing in front of a big ass obelisk with a bunch of people I don't fucking know, and I can't even figure out what you look like. We all got wants.
Why don't you try to go invisible then?
I got a feeling that's not so much for me, you know?
Never know.
I think to myself, if I could go invisible, I'd slap that one.
My character is gonna go close his eyes and just start going invisible, 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 trying to manifest it.
I'm gonna sling my arm around the around the quote unquote invisible character sloth.
What? How the hell
Or
did you see me? I'm
attempt
invisible.
to. I don't or attempt to. I don't know if they're taller than me or not.
Yeah,
Did you guys get that in depth with like the character creation for like height and stuff?
No.
Ah,
Other than like average-ish.
okay.
So don't have exact height
All
and
I know
weight.
is I am medium size.
I cannot set that to blank. You guys may not be medium.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
And my
Please tell me there's no
initiative,
centaurs.
my initiative is apparently -5.
That's because you have a -5 to dex at 0 dex.
Oh, I see the. Okay, got it.
You're still invisible. I'm just really good at finding things.
So as you guys are looking around at the quote-unquote invisible characters, you all, in your own time, do notice that there are 3 stone gargoyles that watch you from the narrow ledges carved into the cliffside.
Fuck.
Uh, up on the cliffs, there's 3 of them around, all of them with their face not of a normal gargoyle, but of uh, if one of you would like to give me either a history or religion check, figure out who's going to do it.
Probably not me.
What about you? You look like you got some smarts to you. You know anything about these?
Next
I don't
to
know nothing about nothing. I don't like them.
What about you back there, Mr. Quiet One, mumbling to himself about being invisible?
Obviously, this didn't work. They don't look very familiar. I guess I could try to look and see, and I'll do the religion check.
Going for religion? Okay, you have a +5. Go ahead and roll.
Oh shit! Okay.
Uh,
Huh?
Oh, yeah. It's because it's my 5. That's actually a 13. Yeah, it's weird with automation because, yeah, for now, it's probably best if you guys just
Manually.
Manual, yeah.
roll
Okay.
stuff
Yeah.
like that.
My
yeah,
bad.
Until you actually figure out some stats.
Yeah, because the
Okay,
calculations are going to
so-
be all messed up.
Yeah. Looking up at the gargoyles, their faces, you're not 100% sure which kind, but you're pretty sure that they are some kind of devil face. All of them mouth agape like they're silently screaming.
These gargoyles don't look very pleasant. They're
No, they look fucking terrifying.
they're very devilish in feature. I am so confused as to how I got here. And I'll just start looking through my bag and grab the spell scroll and give it to Callie's character.
So, looking at the spell scroll, you look at the text on it and you can understand this. This isn't gibberish to you.
What do I want a bunch of scribbles for? I don't want that.
My bad. My bad. I can start to read this, and then I'll
Uh,
try to read the scroll.
so real quick, let me describe what Aurelia sees since she just walked up there.
Mhm.
Um, so 20 feet into this corridor of sorts, you see a slab of worked stone whose edges are marked by relief carvings of grinning skulls. Four
Oh,
lines
ew.
engraved at the center of the slab cross one another to form a star, with both ends of each line marking the location of a cube-shaped cavity cut into the door, 8 cavities in all.
Well, I found where our cubes go. Did you say you could read that scroll?
I definitely can, and I will go to read the scroll.
So, looking at it, you glance through it because I assume, unless are you trying to cast the spell or just wanting to figure out what it is?
Just trying to figure out what it is.
Okay.
Can I
Glancing
move my
through
token,
it.
please?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Uh, as you glance through it, you get, uh, without properly casting it, you're not 100% sure on the spell, but some kind of restorative magic. You see, like, hints of poison in there, but it's like removing poison. Uh, things like uh, disease that gets removed, blindness getting removed. It seems to be some kind of low level restorative spell.
Maybe you could read this one, and I'll take the one out of my bag, and I'll give it a glance over and then hand it over to them.
And the one you have.
Do the same with mine.
I don't know what's going on. My character's still digging through the bag and
Aurelia. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
pulls out this massive, what was it, mithril breastplate.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's shiny.
Fucking A, man. We're gonna
And try to put it on.
It takes you a bit because armor takes a while to put on. However, you are capable of wearing this.
Oh, shit.
Then again, anyone's capable of wearing any armor. You don't know what kind of downsides it may or may not have. Aurelia, as you glance at your scroll, to you, these are, I mean, it's arcane, as in magical, but you're not
Figured.
sure what it means.
Yeah, I'll give him mine. Yes, I
Uh,
can't read this.
And Chewy, as you glance at it, once again, not properly casting it, so you're just trying to skim through it. You see hints of like speaking with the world itself. Uh, it is a way to communicate with nature.
I am
Go ahead.
going to try to. I'm gonna haul off and deck somebody to hurt them. I'm going to choose Aurelia's character. I'm just gonna fucking haul off and punch him. And then if
Okay.
they're and then I'm going to try to like hurt them enough to where it's obviously damage, and then I'm going to try to heal them.
Okay. So you're just using your fist.
Yes, just my fists.
Do I get an
Uh,
attempt to dodge this?
That's
I
smart.
mean,
Chewie.
technically, that's your AC.
That's true.
Actually, correct. I'm going to correct myself. I'm going to take. See if I have something small in my bag. I'm going to take the. There's a mess kit in here. Is there like a fork or a
Yeah.
knife? I'm going to take the fork and stab her with it, or stab them with it.
Okay.
Who are you doing that to?
Me?
To Aurelia's character.
Let's see. If you're going for stabbing, do you want to go dex or strength? I'll let you pick.
I'll do strength. I'm not trying to like fully harm them to where they're like bleeding out, just to like nick them.
Okay. Go ahead. roll your attack roll. You have a -1 to this roll.
Let's see.
Aurelia, you see this person come charging at you, obviously intent on stabbing you with a dull kitchen like butter knife. It does not hit.
As soon as Chewie's character like lunges to stab, my character jumps in and goes, "Hey, you piece of shit! Don't do that!" and like goes to punch him.
Okay.
We're gonna kill each other.
Go ahead. D20. Your character sheet is the only one that I don't actually have open for me. D20 for you're just going with your fist.
Yeah, unarmed.
You have a +5 on this.
Oh shit!
Fuck yeah!
You are going after Chewie, you said?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. As you go to punch, you go to punch like at where are you trying to hit them at?
I don't know, just like square in the chest, I guess.
Okay. You go to punch square in the chest, and as you're going to make the blow, they're like a stockier, kind of like a dwarf build. So, you go for not trying to hit them right in the middle, you go kind of towards the arm, and as you blink, as you punch, they shrink down to like elf thinness, and you miss with the punch.
Mm.
Sneaky little fucker. Stop stabbing people. Especially that one. I don't know why I get a feeling about you.
I'm just gonna kind of like drape myself a little bit over Old Man Jenkins over here,
Old Man Jenkins.
and just be like, I'm very interested in what you know about me. We can discuss it later, though.
Yeah, sure. As soon as the, dust and stuff clears out of the who's it from drinking too much, I guess.
Right. Well, I'm going to look around in case we miss something on our way in. If anybody would like to help me, feel free.
Before you go, I apologize. I was just trying to see if
I didn't want to hear it.
I'm sorry.
Got a real attitude on this one.
I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to hit you. Just I don't know. This one, I'm worried about them.
it's all right. It's a stressful situation. Tensions are high. We'll figure this out. And I will actually go over to this tree. And when Sloth's character was hacking at the tree, did they make any like marks or anything on the tree?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to mend the tree.
I beat that fucker up.
Yes, you did.
So, are you trying to do like healing magic or like mending the spell?
I'm gonna try to mend it first.
Mending only works on non-living objects.
Then-
This is living.
Okay, and then I will try to heal the tree.
Okay. What? How are you trying to do so? Also, I will just for everyone's clarification, just in case, if you do successfully manage to cast a spell, that spell is now locked on your character sheet, unless you figure out that you're a character that gets to, alter their spells. At which point you can do that. But if you cast a spell successfully, I will add it to your character sheet.
Oh, like a permanent unlock?
Yes. So
Holy shit! Nice.
that means like unless it was required in character creation, we did not pick any spells for you. But that does mean that if you cast a spell successfully and then realize, oh, that was a bad idea, it's as if you selected it in character selection or character creation.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay.
If it comes from a spell scroll, that's different, obviously, because you're using the scroll itself. But so just as a warning, and also that's how spell like it would have been way too difficult if we picked all your spells, because then you'd have to narrow down what spells you have if you have any. So doing it this way, I think, is the best thing I could do. So Chewie,
It's clever. I like it.
would you like to continue with what you're doing now that that's been cleared up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try, since I could read about connecting with the earth, I'm just gonna try to connect to the tree and heal it back to its normal non-damaged state with like a druid craft.
Okay. Uh, you think about nature itself and try to draw on the power of nature to heal this tree. Uh, and you're not 100% sure as to whether it's you can't cast a spell or if it's just where you're at, uh, because from what you can gather looking around and just kind of the feeling of being here, this is not a good place. This is like you have a feeling of this is where we're meant to be, but also this is some place that no one should ever go. So you're not sure which one it is, but the spell does not succeed.
Okay.
And Callie, I believe you got cut off earlier. Were you giving Chewie the spell scroll that you have after you glance at it? If you can make sense of it.
Mhm.
Okay. You glance at it. Absolute nonsense. Uh, Giving it to Chewie. Chewie, you glance at it and uh, you see things about uh, opening things that are not intended to be opened normally. Uh, this is a spell that some would call knock. Yes, let me move some stuff around.
Mhm.
In the future, I should probably grab the module that lets you guys trade items,
Yeah.
but I forgot to do that.
Certified magic type, huh? Seems
I
boring.
suppose, since you can read them, you figure that one out.
Anybody want this amulet thingy?
The who
What
what?
amulet?
I'll hold up an amulet that has some symbols on it that was in the bag that I dumped out. In inventory, it's an amulet of Torm.
Who the fuck's Torm?
Orm is one of the gods of the Forgotten Realm.
Oh, I don't deal with the actual canon pantheon.
Yeah, I'm aware, but that would be like general knowledge that,
Oh man,
yeah,
he's what the law, justice, all that shit.
yes, he is, for lack of a better term, one of the goody two-shoe guys.
Yes, annoying as shit.
Still going through my bag. I pull out 2 cloaks. Anybody need one of these? And I start tying one on around my neck and over my shoulders and shit. And pulling those out, I see underneath them,
Oh shit, I've got some stuff in here too.
and pull out a amulet and a ring.
Yes, I also have a ring. And some boots and a helmet.
Are we naked?
Yeah, are we naked?
You guys have like normal clothes on, traveler's
I
clothes,
wanna be
commoner's
naked.
clothes, whatever. I mean, you could take them off. That is up to you.
Oh, I don't want to just take them off, become naked. I wanted to have been naked.
Just wake up naked.
Yeah.
Well, now that you're awake and in control of your own character, anytime that you rest from now on, you can do that of your own volition.
I am going to equip this studded leather armor.
Okay.
So
Yeah, maybe
unless I'm a caster, that shouldn't, since it's a light armor, it shouldn't fuck me up too much.
I don't know if I missed something, but how, like, I can't really interact with anything that's in the bag. So, like,
Can you drag it onto your sheet?
oh, is that how that works?
Or you can click the edit button and it should give you all the information as if you had opened it.
There's
Edit-
also
edit
if
gives
you
me
put it on your
errors.
sheet, there's an export button, like the little minus.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that button's for? Oh, export item. Okay.
Well, something being out here unprotected, huh? I'm gonna start strapping on this chain shirt.
Okay.
I don't know if I like this.
No, mine feels okay. I'm assuming you didn't want me to actually equip it. I think you said don't equip that.
It doesn't matter. All the ACs are set to flat because until you guys can actually figure out what it is, it won't auto update, or it shouldn't auto update.
So
Okay.
with this chain shirt on, if we grab the short sword that's in the pile and start hacking at this bush, how's it feel?
Let's see. It feels not terrible. Like you feel okay at it. Uh, Aurelia, you can either do that or just leave your AC blank until you get hit. If when you guys get hit or missed, I will tell you what was actually rolled for it, so that you can try to narrow down your AC.
I'm gonna put it at 12 for now, just for me.
Okay.
It's easier for me that way. I was doing a search around the area though. Just do a general sweep of this whole like landing area.
Okay. You want to make a perception check, which you can't exactly do until I tell you what the value is.
Mhm.
Uh, so go ahead and give me a roll with a +3.
Okay. Damn. I don't see shit.
Yeah. So you
I start picking my nails instead halfway through.
you start kind of looking around and then get distracted, and then remember what you were doing, but I didn't see anything.
If nobody takes the other cloak that I have, I just drop it on the ground.
I'll take it.
And I pull out a book and kind of look at it. I don't know if it looks fancy or anything. The image looks fancy, but like I don't know what I'm looking at here 47, and like start flipping through it and seeing if I can read anything in it.
Let me double check here. So you glance through it, and as soon as you like open it up, this is very obviously a spellbook of some kind. It's just filled with like arcane symbols. You could take some time and try to look through them to see if you can read any of them, but just like skimming through the pages, you're like, oh, this is like multiple spell scrolls. This is a spellbook.
Yeah. Do I understand anything that's going on in it? Like beyond that, it's just spells.
You want to take some time and look through them?
I'll slow down and flip through it a little bit slower.
Okay.
And you can hear him where they're like softly reading to himself.
My character is gonna walk over as they're reading the book and kind of look over their shoulder and see what they're reading. Do I
Spellbook.
Okay, spellbook, and I'll actually just kind of read with them for the time that they're reading it.
Okay. So while they're doing that, Callie, Aurelia, anything you guys would like to do?
Real quick to the chat, do I still
Yes.
have an echo now?
No, it's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna just mess around with the thieves' tools that I have, see if they feel comfortable at all to me. I'm assuming there's probably like a lock in there that I can like practice with.
Uh, Messing with them, yeah, you have, some ability with them. Trying to do it, you're like it feels like you probably have some training. You're not sure if you've properly trained, but, uh, at the very least, it feels like in a situation where it was necessary, you might be able to use them.
Oh shit.
Uh, Trying not to give you guys too much information before we actually start going in here.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm
Callie,
gonna get,
anything you would like to
yeah, I'm gonna just get really, really frustrated with the situation, and I'm gonna walk over to this bush and just get as mad as I can and just pull it up out of the ground and throw it. I'm essentially like trying to rage.
Okay. Uh, as the two of you are reading this book, you just hear yelling from a bit away from you.
Ah!
Deep
Stupid fucking jungle!
guttural
Stupid
guttural
people I
rage.
don't know!
Yeah,
Ah!
that's it.
My character
As you're
drops the book and runs over and pulls the greatsword off his back to start beating up the bush too.
okay,
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I will
drop
just
the book.
I'll pick up the book and continue to read it.
So Callie, as you're trying to rip this bush out of the ground, it I mean, the plants here are fairly well rooted. This is a jungle, and they seem to be relatively healthy. So as you go to rip it up, I mean, you think maybe with time you might be able to pull it out, but as you're yelling and not paying proper attention to your surroundings, suddenly, as you're just ripping this up, you go falling backwards as the roots where it is, or not the roots, but where it's towards the base of the stem, uh, is suddenly severed with a great sword, and you just fall backwards.
Fuck, man, I'm trying to get out of
Yeah.
here!
Take that, bush. Oh,
Fucking
I'm sorry.
weirdos.
Sorry. And I'm sorry to the bush, too. I didn't mean to. Sorry. It's
Oh
just
no,
so.
no, it's too late now. Look, you killed it. There's not gonna
know.
be any little bush babies here now.
But it's fun.
Babies.
Bush babies.
Oh, I do like the bush babies. They're very cute. Here, let's see if we can. And my character's gonna take the severed bush from Callie's character and like try to like stand it back up where it was severed.
Perfect.
Are
You'll
you
never even tell the difference.
are you just trying to like place it there, or are you
Yeah,
trying to
no, I'm not
do
trying to
anything
like I'm
else?
not trying to like
Okay.
splice it back together or tie it or anything. It's just trying to like balance it and stand it back up where it was.
Okay. Uh, let's see. You, I mean, parts of it just fall because, it's a plant. But you do get a couple pieces that are sturdy enough that uh, as you go to put them there, you're like, hold on, I got this. And just kind of try to slyly jab them into the ground a little bit so that they actually have something to hold them upright. So as you step back, there's a few pieces of it that are standing upright that at a quick glance look like a normal plant, but any closer inspection you can see it's just pieces stabbed into the ground.
I take a step back and I put my fists on my hips with a kind of a satisfied smile to my face.
There. Just like it was.
Marvelous.
You got some problems, Gramps. Or Grams. I don't know, you got a thing. The fuck am I
Gramps?
good at? Anybody got a I don't know, a bow or something?
I have
Oh, let me dig.
a sling.
Shit, I dropped my bag over here. Hang on, let me check.
So, Chewy, as you're glancing through this spell book that got dropped, you, as you're going through it, uh, you get the feeling from looking through this that every single one of these spells You'd have to take some time to like properly figure out what they do, but just like looking through them, you're piecing together like what they might be used for. This is none of these in here are gibberish to you.
Uh,
Including one that you look at and you're like a bit of confusion because one of these spells that you can very clearly understand what it's meant to do is Firebolt.
I'm going to. Hold on. I'm gonna walk over to Callie's character and see if. Oh man, Can I try to just cast one of these spells?
Hey, what
Just-
you doing?
Randomly pick one and cast one.
I have dumped my entire bag on the floor.
Hey, yeah, join the party, old man. Lady, whatever you are.
I was looking for the book and couldn't find it. I will give you a list of. I assume you're just wanting cantrips.
Yes.
Okay, so you take a couple more minutes and try to properly figure out exactly what each cantrip is. The cantrips that are in this book are Chill Touch, Firebolt, Mage Hand, Mending, and Poison Spray.
Is this like a light tower or is it just a lantern of some sort in the middle?
That is the 15-foot tall obelisk.
Okay.
We can't. We don't have the module to give players things because I still have the book. If we want to transfer that over to Chewy.
Gosh, for
I
a
can
7,
do
can't you do 20 things at once?
No, only 19. It's the
Damn.
20th one that really gives me trouble.
Get wrecked.
Straw that broke the camel's back.
There you go.
Just getting good for once. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna try to get a running start and scale the obelisk.
Ooh, how tall is it?
Okay. 15 feet.
15 feet.
You run at it and start trying to climb up it. There are a handful of footholds just because it's, has vines and moss growing on it. You manage to get up like 5-6 feet before your feet lose grip and you slide back down.
I'm gonna try to cast Mage Hand to catch the character as they start to fall.
Okay. Let me add Mage Hand to your character sheet.
Oh!
Hell yeah, let's go.
Assuming I'm more than 10 pounds. Hey, what the
Yeah,
fuck is... Oh! Oof. Come on, I
Yeah, you
can't
don't-
climb shit either.
You don't really catch Callie, more of just like a pat on the back as they fall.
But I can catch it, right? I can cast the hand, right?
Yes.
Mage hand
a
can only hold over
spectral-
5 pounds.
Yeah.
10 pounds, but
Oh, is it 10?
yeah, you cast it and a spectral hand appears that Callie just kind of like
Oh.
pushes, just slams into the ground effectively.
Okay, I will
Focus.
walk over to Callie's character and go, are you hurt? How are you feeling?
I'm fine, get away.
Shit, did you see that damn hand? Did you do that?
I did. I did.
Yeah, caress me very nicely as I plummeted to the floor.
Can't just be caressing people's cheeks when they're falling.
Hey, you take this. I have this axe here. Take this battle axe and try to hit this obelisk really hard to chip it off. I want to try something.
Oh, are we trading shit? Here, you already took the book. I don't even know what the hell these are.
And I have 3 spell scrolls on me that I would like to give to Chewy's character.
Are you looking at them at all? I assume you're looking through your stuff, so you probably would have at least glanced at them.
I dumped the entire bag on the ground. So, I mean, I've glanced at them, but...
Well, let me see if any of them are something where you'd be like, oh, that's not just a mess. Okay, so one of them you look at and you're about to hand it over, and then you're like, wait a second, that's those are words.
Ooh,
Uh,
wait,
the
hold on, and like pull it back and like cock my head and read it.
uh, as you read through it, the things you pick up on are uh, it it seems to kind of shift between different scripts, uh, where you start with more like draconic, raw magical essence script, and then it kind of shifts into you see like maybe elven or something, and then
Mm,
dwarvish. There's even a
that's
couple words in there in common.
weird.
Uh, Looking through it, it seems like this spell is meant to let you understand any language. This is comprehend languages.
Mm. Well, that's cool. This one flips the script.
Oh my
Let me
god.
do
Oh
that.
my lord.
And
Walk
for
over to Sloth's character and just give him just a solid punch.
I try to dodge.
yeah. Okay.
How many times can I punch them before I get tired?
Wait, have you tried punching
Uh,
things yet?
No.
Fuck, maybe you're a monk. Let's go.
Yeah.
uh, okay, so you go in for a punch, uh, just your fist, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a roll at trying to actually remember. You're proficient in unarmed strikes? Just in general, I believe everyone's proficient in unarmed strikes, right?
Normally unarmed strikes is yeah. You get your
Yes.
proficiency.
So you have a +4 to this roll.
Nope.
And then because I'm trying to dodge, do I get to make a dexterity saving throw?
No, that's what your AC is. Uh, but I mean, you can describe how this misses you in any way. So you jump out of the way, but uh, that is what your AC is for.
I think
Can't give you too much information. You guys
as
haven't done anything yet.
as I'm reading it and I go, oh, this one flips the script. And Callie's character comes over and goes to punch, and I just like I push the scroll, like I extend my arms to put the scroll out further, and I lean my chest and backwards, and the punch just goes like through the air in between my scroll and my chest.
Son of
I
a
love
bitch. Get everything telekinetic powers. I'm gonna shove my hand out and I'm gonna see if I can cast like an Eldritch Blast or something.
Oh, poor Callie. You have nothing for yet.
Nope.
At
Okay, so
at
real
which
quick,
point I still hand that scroll to Chewie's character.
yeah, I
That one will
I
come in
identified
handy.
it on your sheet, Chewy. It is identify. Where are those two scrolls? Oh, you're giving him the one that you understand as well.
The comprehend languages one.
Okay, let me add that one too. So Aurelia, you run at and attempt to go up this obelisk. Similar thing, you make it a little bit further, but after like 8-10 feet, you also lose your footing and uh, fall to the ground again.
At
Callie,
least I made it up further.
you're going for Eldritch Blast?
I'm going to just try to conjure some kind of projectile damage to like a
Okay.
rock in the distance.
Uh, so you're going for attack roll of some kind?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh, you you're
I'm gonna go for a
both
level spell. Go
okay.
first level spell. Let's see.
First level spell. Okay. And you said some kind of projectile spell.
Mm-hmm.
As you summon energy that you may or may not have, uh, you go and reach out with hope and desperation, and nothing happens.
Oh shit! I can hear that
Okay.
smug sound in his voice.
That
He was
is
getting ready to
fine.
Yeah.
beat you down.
Oh no.
It's okay, Kelly. We believe in you. You'll get there eventually.
Yep, no, it's fine. I'm not good with martial weapons. Not a caster.
My character's like
No
hunched over,
rage.
like flipping shit, like throwing it over his shoulder. Like, oh, there's a pan flute. He throws it over his shoulder. A lute, tosses that to the side. And then
Really not a monk.
finds this fucking double-bladed scimitar and picks that fucker up. He's like, ho, ho, ho. Let's try this one out. And he like takes the great sword off of his back and like straps it to like somewhere on his hip and puts the scimitar on his back instead.
Okay.
And anybody need, there's some here's a leather chest piece. Oh, rope, that'll come in handy, and like tie that onto my sash.
So as you guys look at Sloth's character, like messing with these weapons and stuff, putting the scimitar on the back, greatsword on their hip, while you're not sure exactly what's going on, they seem to have experience with like having, various weapons, and like Sloth, you don't even think about it. You just instinctually like put it in the sheath on your back, or I guess just strap it on your back because it doesn't probably have a sheath, but you just put it on your back and you don't realize the fact that that was just second nature to you. You just did it.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking awesome.
Yes, you are.
What do I want to like inspect the ring and the amulet that I have? If there's like any markings or anything on them,
Okay, real quick, because
or if it's just
I
like
think
generic jewelry.
I think it got skipped earlier. Chewy, you were handing him something to like attack the obelisk, right?
Yes, I was handing him my great axe that was in my
Oh
bag.
yeah.
Okay.
Or the battle axe.
And let me.
Let's roll this bitch.
Okay. So you're taking a swing at the obelisk.
Yep.
You have so many character sheets that I have. I have 8 character sheets, multiple bags.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You did it to yourself.
So you have a plus math at plus 10 to this roll.
Holy
The great
shit.
axe. Or battle axe, sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that you guys can't move real quick. So you do succeed in chipping this obelisk. As you do so, the gargoyles up on the cliff,
Oh
Oh
shit!
fuck.
their silent screams become audible screams as they start moving and start charging towards you. I will make it so that you can see where they are properly at.
Shit.
Oh,
And
no.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and
He apologizes to the obelisk, and he turns and he apologizes to the gargoyles that are now moving.
I'm sorry.
well, hey, you guys get to figure out what your initiative scores are real quick.
Oh shit!
So
Okay.
going down the list, Aurelia, can I get an initiative with a +5?
Oh fuck yeah! Okay.
Why didn't you guys just start a fight earlier? I will add these in a moment, but Callie, can I get an initiative with a +5?
Hmm.
Chewy with a +12, or sorry, not +12, +2.
I was
I
gonna
was like,
say,
holy shit.
damn.
Yeah. And then Sloth with a +1. Mhm.
My
Have
character,
to-
my character's busy trying to put the chip of the obelisk back into the obelisk.
While he's doing that, can I help try to cast Mend real quick while he's doing that to the obelisk?
mending,
I think we're
mending
good.
takes 1 minute to cast.
Shit.
Callie, what did you get? I have to manually add these real quick.
19.
Okay. Chewy,
16.
Sloth,
10?
and Aurelia.
13.
Okay. So with the equipment that let me move that axe over real quick. And then Callie, the one that knows nothing about themselves,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do?
It's great. I am. Oh shit! These motherfuckers are ugly. They're coming to get us. Wait, hey, stay up there! Stay up there! Try to hurt their feelings. Nobody wants you here.
I see what you're going
Okay.
for.
Vicious mockery!
Trying for some vicious mockery?
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta
So
land something.
real quick, just so you guys are aware, the gargoyles are at 30 feet up in the cliff face.
Are they?
Uh,
They're still like on like ground though. They're not like flying around or anything.
Correct. There are
Okay.
little like ledges carved into the cliff itself, so they're not at the top of the cliff. They're partway up in their own little ledges,
Got
looking
it.
down at you, very obviously about to swoop down. As you look up and yell mean things in their general direction, all three of them just kind of look between each other and like shrug. Let me unpause this. But they do not appear to care about your mean words.
Okay, not a bard. Got it.
Get there eventually. I need to remember how Foundry works, because I haven't DM'd in Foundry in a long time. Anything else that you would like to do on your turn?
So behind us, is this a ledge or is it just map wall?
Map wall. That goes out, so the building that you guys would have been sleeping in is about 20 feet south of the edge of the map.
Okay, so I am going to turn and obviously not dashing. I'm going to move as far as I can away from this cliff face.
Okay.
How
You
far do I
can
get?
move. That's a great question. You get 30 feet.
That's a lot of feet.
There's
Toes.
definitely a lot of feet. Ready to throw some toes?
Toes?
Ah. Any bonus action that you would like
It's
to
got
attempt?
toes.
I'm going to try to find something to hide behind if I can.
Where you're at, there is not anything to hide behind. This is essentially like an open area that
Okay.
in 20 feet there are buildings that start, but you are not
Gotcha.
anywhere available at the moment.
So that being known now, could I have run over to like this tree and try to hide like behind the
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. Do I get the bonus action hide?
Yeah.
Oh shit, where'd they go?
Oh shit, you're the rogue?
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Callie, go ahead and give
What
me
the
a
fuck am I
stealth
then?
check with a plus 13.
Holy
Oh!
shit!
Holy
Let's
shit.
go!
What am I? I thought I was the rogue. And what the fuck am I? Am I the bard?
Holy
got
fuck.
loops.
You became the tree.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Wait,
so
no.
you
Have read
guys
any of the
looking
spell stuff?
around, you see Callie run over to a tree, and then you look back at the gargoyles and glance back, and it takes you a split second to actually see any indication that Callie's there. You just see like the lightest ruffling of leaves. But for all intents and purposes, Callie is gone. Chewy, what would you like to do?
How far can I move?
Would you like to move your full speed?
Yes.
30 feet.
I'm going to come back here. I'm going to target the gargoyle on the left. And I'm just going to try to cast a first level spell, ranged spell. A damaging spell.
Okay. I don't actually know if targeting stuff will work properly right now because I realized an issue that I don't have time to fix at the moment. A first level ranged targeting spell.
Or AoE. I mean, I'll go ranged first. Target.
Motherfucker, if you cast Fireball and it crashes my goddamn app.
I don't have any
There's
animations.
no
Okay,
templates.
good.
You run over here, spin around, and glance up at the nearest one, and you, just so you guys are aware going forward, because it is actually important in this case, we are going to be using the non-Euclidean circle as a cube, especially since I don't have a template set up. So, like a 30-foot radius is a 30-foot cube, or 60-foot cube, whatever it is.
Okay.
Sounds good, boss.
Which means diagonally, you are still 30 feet away from this thing. You reach out, and a beam of crackling blue energy lances out. Go ahead and let's see. Give me an attack roll. Actually, never mind. That doesn't happen. You spin around and try to cast this spell, and you feel like you said the words right, you did the motion right, but there's something missing.
Fucking material components.
You do not have a material component for this spell.
Fuck.
Oh, the fucking amulet, I bet.
I don't know. There was a whole bunch of gemstones in my bag too.
Yeah, I got some gemstones as well. Wonder if the are you a fucking cleric?
Give me a second because someone is potentially correcting me on that. Never mind. The thing that I thought was correct. So yeah, you spin around and you're like, there's a spell I can cast here. It's just missing one piece of the puzzle. You use your action.
I'm just going to end my turn here. Win the open.
Okay. Aurelia.
Seeing the other angry person start insulting these stone creatures, I'm just gonna kind of take a page from their book and look up and be like, I've seen harder things in my life than you, and you by far are definitely not the hardest. I'm gonna attempt a vicious mockery.
Okay.
This one's specifically the closest one, obviously.
I don't even want to know what that's about.
The first thing that came to my head.
The screaming of the gargoyles as they're swooping down gets louder, but you don't get the sense that they cared about your words.
Okay, so I'm not. What the fuck am I then? I'm not a bard then. I'm gonna run my full movement. What's my full movement?
40 feet.
Am I a monk?
Shit.
Or a fighter.
Or what the fuck am I? 47?
This is great, guys.
Remember that TPK you were talking about earlier, Sloth?
I got this.
Yeah, Sloth has some information.
I have
Hold
some
on.
information.
I'm going to attempt to see if I can throw something for, like, if I have an extra attack.
Attempting to cast a spell is a full action.
Oh shit, okay. Fuck. Give me a second. I'm, like, trying to go down the list in my mind of, like, what those two things could do.
Yeah. What bonus actions do every class in the game have?
Yeah.
Just go through the entire list. Eventually you'll figure something out.
Yeah, probably.
I'm. Can I yell out to everybody that I need all of the material they had in their bag while everything's going on?
I'm going to attempt to harness whatever inner power I have, and if I'm a monk, I'm going to attempt to spend a key point to go to patient defense.
Uh, you guys see Aurelia uh, sprint across this open area and then go into a weird stance as you expend a key point.
I'm a monk!
Oh, let's go!
Let's fucking go! Yeah.
We're getting there,
So,
guys.
Fucking go!
Go ahead and mark that you spent 1 key point because you're not entirely sure how many you actually have, depending on
Yep.
any multiclassing that may or may not happen. So, you have patient defense up. Callie is hiding in or around a tree. You're not entirely sure.
Callie is the
Chewie,
tree.
yeah. Chewie is standing out in the open, upset that he is missing things, and these gargoyles are going to swoop down. Let me pull up their information real quick. So these two are just going to drop down. We're not going to do flanking because that's going to be way too much to keep track of. And then they are not the smartest, so they're going to go for the person closest. Let's see, against Mr. Sloth over here. Actually, let's go for Aurelia first, since there's only one of those.
Oh, fuck. Oh, and I'm wearing armor!
So the first one misses you with an 8, though I'm sure you were well aware of that. And then, so it goes to bite at you. Actually, I didn't even roll with disadvantage. Let's try that again. Well, that one misses. And then, so both of these, it goes to bite you and swing at you with its claws, and you just effortlessly, like, dodge and parry with just your fists, kind of pushing the blows so that they go past you instead of at you.
You're the
And
one.
then, like, against Sloth, what armor are you currently wearing,
Neo!
Sloth?
I'm wearing the fucking mithril breastplate thing.
Okay, let me
and
see.
I don't know if the cloak has any kind of stats on it. I put one of the cloaks on.
I
Yes,
have the
you
other
did.
cloak. I just don't have it in my inventory.
Okay, I wasn't sure if anyone picked it up.
I grabbed
Let
it the second
me.
time he asked.
Okay. I will move that to a sheet when I'm done with this. This gives you that plus so many things to keep track of. Okay, I know your AC now. Now I can actually roll. So the first one bites at you and misses with a 6. These things are terrible. It then swipes at you with a claw, also misses. The other one goes to bite at you, also misses with an 11.
Yeah.
And then it tries to swipe at you. Okay. Finally, a blow lands from these stupid gargoyles. So you are just surrounded by a flurry of these two stone creatures biting and clawing and trying to shred through this armor that you have put on. One of them manages to just clip your arm, hitting with a 23, though not sure that really narrows much down for you. And you take some damage. Oh, yes, my bad, Aurelia. You know that you're a monk. And then I
Yes,
double
I
checked that
did.
actually updated properly. Which it did.
It says
Perfect.
monk.
That was the
And
most
then-
hype I think I've been in
Yeah.
a long time.
That was
This
fucking
whole
legit.
this whole thing is fucking cool.
It's so
I'm
fun.
loving this.
Hallie is aware that she is a rogue.
Yep.
Has anyone
It's like-
else figured out anything for sure? I don't believe so, right?
No, I don't know what specific
got-
class I am, but I know I'm
Yeah.
really good with fucking martial weapons.
I've
Okay.
got a couple of classes in mind, but
So, you guys, or Sloth, you take an amount of damage that you don't get to know. But there we go. That is the gargoyle's turn. Sloth, you're up. There's these two things swiping and fighting at you.
Oh, shit.
And he drops the great axe and pulls the scimitar off of his back. And
Okay.
he's I'm sorry. He apologizes to the obelisk again. And he at this one here, I'm sorry about this. Really sorry. And he reaches out, tries to rage. If I can rage.
Okay, so you attempt to use your bonus action to rage, similar to the invisibility that you attempted earlier. You try really hard.
Oh no! He's
All
totally into it. I'm really sorry. And slashes out with the adamantite blade.
Okay. This is, just have to double check. You do have a plus 10 with this weapon.
Shit.
Hot damn. Can I wonder if it'll, let's see.
It won't let you actually attack them because the mess up that I had is they don't actually have character sheets properly set up.
Gotcha. So
I
I'll
added the
just
token, but not the sheet itself.
Okay. I will deselect and just do a flat roll with a plus 10. 1d20 plus 10.
I did all this prep work and then got rid of some of the
what
stuff
a shitty roll.
when I cleared out notes. That does hit. So that is 2d4 plus 5.
Plus 5.
Okay. I'm going to have to manually keep track of these. Okay. Let me grab a notebook real quick. I will have to make sure that I fix that ASAP, because that could be a problem. So yeah, you take a swing, and would you like to do anything else? You have used your bonus action attempting to rage.
Right. Yeah, because I checked the scimitar has a little thing where you can make another attack as a bonus action. So no, he slashes out at the gargoyle. Did that hit and do damage? Yeah, it did, because I rolled damage.
Yes, it did.
And he's gonna try to push past that gargoyle and come around. I want to use my movement ability to get to where Aurelia's character's at.
Okay.
I know I'm probably gonna take attacks of opportunity, but my character doesn't give a shit.
Okay. You have 30 feet of movement, and I will make those attacks as you move. The first one reaches out and tries to swipe at you and misses, and the second one does the same. These guys are rolling absolute garbage.
Sorry about the sword. And
So bad about a
20.
bard.
Huh.
Yeah, you don't quite make it to where you're seemingly attempting to go, but you get as close as you can.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant I moved too far, so I was gonna move back another one.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I got you.
Oh, come here often.
Callie.
I am going to run up here
Okay.
with my short sword, and I'm gonna take. I don't have an offhand weapon, so I'll just take a quick slash.
Okay. With a short sword, let me look at what you have.
Got a short sword.
Ooh, short sword.
Short
You
sword.
have a plus, I believe, 10 on this roll.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, you have a plus 10 with this.
Okay.
Holy.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Holy shit!
Hot
Jesus
damn,
Christ.
let's
Okay.
go.
Chill
So-
out.
I need to double check if there's anything else special you get here because there might be. And there's so much stuff to keep track of, guys.
I was talking to you about this. This is what I meant.
Yeah. Luckily, as we go on, there will be less and less for me to deal with.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you get a short sword's D8. I don't remember what a short sword is. D6 plus 6 damage.
6.
Yes.
Yay. Hey.
God.
Max damage, baby.
So you reach out and stab
Touch
at
me.
this gargoyle and connect and deal some damage.
Okay. AC is not awesome. So I'm gonna do that, and before it whips around, I'm going to attempt to run back to my tree.
Are you disengaging or just running?
It's gonna disengage for the bonus action.
Okay. Then you do so successfully.
Rogues.
That's that rogue shit.
Oh, Lerthus brought up a decent point. You want to roll another d20 just see if you crit because you were hiding.
I guess. Let's go.
Come on, give us our first nat 20.
Close.
No.
Oh,
close.
So close.
You have now learned that you do not crit on a 19.
That's good. That's good to know.
Yeah.
So that's me.
Lerthus brings up another point. You had advantage, which means as a rogue, you get something out of that.
Oh, true.
How
Oh,
many
hell
D6s
yeah.
am I rolling? Let me get that level info though.
That is
A very good
something.
question.
Yeah, that'll give you a good chunk of information, won't it?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll me 3d6.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting. I thought we were higher than that. Okay.
Yes, you guys as players do know you are all 9th level.
Oh,
Good to know.
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
no, sorry, 2d6. I misread.
Multi-class. Huh?
Clearly.
Okay, so an extra 4 damage on that gargoyle, and
Are
then
some of us
you
multi-classed?
I mean, Callie's rolling 2d6 for a sneak attack at 9th level rogue.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
that
I
doesn't
didn't
add
think-
up.
I didn't
Definitely
think
a
we were going to be
multi-classed.
multi-classing. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some multi-class going on here. I
Okay.
can't say whether all of you are, or maybe it's just Callie. Who knows?
More shit that we don't
Interesting.
know.
Exactly.
Okay.
I am
Yeah,
a
can't make
rogue.
it too easy on you.
I am a
Uh,
rogue question mark.
A rogue,
Yeah,
rogue
so-
question mark.
Hey, that's fine. The
I
longer it
will-
takes for us to figure shit out, the longer 47 has to work really hard to keep all this shit in order.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So I will give you guys a little bit of information about your characters, since Lerthus built them in a way where you are capable of, not being a garbage character for a dungeon crawl, but also there are some inefficiencies because your character did travel through the jungle. So you might have some things that are in your character because of the trek that you already experienced that you guys aren't playing through. So keep that in mind. There are a handful of things thrown in for various
They got
people that
diseases.
might not be applicable to the dungeon itself. Okay. Anything else you are doing there, Callie? Believe that was everything you had
That's
done.
everything I could do. Yep, that's me.
Okay. Chewy,
Just to
what are we trying
clarify,
this time?
just to clarify, the two that dumped out their bags, I'm supposing they dumped it out right round where the two gargoyles are above the obelisk.
I
Uh,
had dumped mine like in this area before we had even moved.
Mine is literally right in between those two gargoyles.
I figured as much. I'm going to go,
Including the great
It's
axe that I dropped on the
foot.
ground.
and you said right here, Callie.
yes.
Okay, that's 10.
Why did I shrug? I didn't shrug. Who's shrugging is
I
me.
ha-
It's
I have your token selected.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing that constantly because I have to constantly keep opening your sheets, and it's easier for me to just double click your token.
I have a thing that makes it so that doesn't happen.
Who?
Yeah, well, I have very few modules, only the ones that are essentially needed, and then dice tray because you guys are picky.
Yes, I am.
I need materials. I'm gonna come up to where
Material
Callie
girl.
dumped everything out and grab as many materials as I can.
Who had the amulet?
Yeah, who had the amulet?
I did.
I
So-
also had an amulet and a ring.
I had the amulet of Torm that's in that pile.
I have no idea what the fuck mine was.
You run up to this pile, quickly looking through it. There might be some things that you missed, but you do see the amulet that she's referring to, and you also see a wand, both of which might work for an arcane focus, or I can't think of the one for religious people.
Holy
Holy
Holy symbol,
symbol,
reliquary.
Yeah. So one of them would be holy symbol, one of them would be arcane focus. But yeah, you find those two things. I will add them to your sheet.
Mm.
Do-do-do.
Donuts.
Do-do-do-do. Donuts.
There are other things here that might be of use, but you don't have time to search through all of them at the moment.
I'm going to grab the wand that appears to be of arcane focus. And I'm going to target the gargoyle in front of Aurelia's character and try that spell I tried last time one more time.
Okay. You go to cast this spell and you use your, like time to focus on this wand that you picked up. And as you go to cast a spell, you release a pulse of energy, and then nothing happens. But as you go to slump your shoulders, annoyed, you do so, but the wand is just floating in the air, held in place.
Is it a fucking rod of an immovable rod?
It is an immovable rod.
Oh, son of a
God
bitch.
damn it. Son of a bitch.
That is a useful item, though.
That's a very useful
It
item in
is a
certain
super
situations.
useful item. I just drooled all over myself.
However, you don't get the ability to attempt to cast the spell.
Son of a
Fucking
bitch.
dirty. I love it.
God damn it! And I'll just fucking end my turn. Just behind the obelisk. Not just standing where I'm at. Son of a bitch.
Aurelia.
Hi, that's me. I'm gonna crack my knuckles, and I'm just gonna be like, let's get down to business then. And I fucking pop this fucker.
Okay.
Gonna go first attack against him. Fist. I'm not using any of my weapons. Just gonna punch him.
Okay. You have a plus. Let me double check. Believe it is a +9.
Yeah. 15.
15 will hit.
Fuck yeah, I'll punch the shit out of this thing.
Great. What am I rolling for damage?
Oh, right. You are a... Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to read through all of your stuff.
It's okay.
Your damage is a D6 plus 5.
Okay, D6 plus 5. So 7 points of damage. I'm gonna go and try to do another attack to see if I'm a 5th level monk.
You do succeed in punching again without using a bonus action to do so.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Plus 9. That's 0 I typed in. 14.
14 does not hit.
Damn. Hold on. Where's my thing here? I'm trying to remember how fucking monks play. Oh! Does it look like my fists are having an impact against these guys, or does it feel like it's like falling short?
It seems like your attacks are properly dealing damage, as you would expect of a flesh creature not made of stone.
Okay, so I probably at least level 6 for key and power strikes then. Good to know.
Slowly learning stuff. Slowly learning stuff.
I'm going to I'm going to spend another key point and fucking flurry of blows this guy.
Okay.
So I'm
2
gonna
more
mark that
attacks.
down that I have 2 key points spent. All right, next attack.
That's how she's going to figure out what level she is. Just spend all of her key points until I say nothing happens.
Yes. 26.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 5. 11!
Nice.
And then for my last attack, and it doesn't hit, unfortunately. Gonna
Okay.
like pull my fist back and kind of like blow my knuckles and just kind of put my fists up in like a boxer stance. Be like, oh, you want some of this? That'll be my turn. I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay. Gargoyles.
Shit.
Okay, Callie, you did not get to hide, so this one's going to run over to you.
Correct.
And then this one is going to come over to you. So they are all going to take swipes at their respective people. Against Aurelia, a hit for 21. And then so they bite at you, and as you're pulling back from this punch, it manages to just like scrape its teeth against your fist as you're pulling back, and then a miss with a nice 6.
Joke's on you, Gargoyle. I'm into that.
And then Chewy over here,
Make it
who
feel
is
comfortable.
not currently wearing any armor, correct? You haven't put anything on?
No, I have not.
Okay. That makes AC calculation very easy for me.
Oh shit.
You are hit with the first bite for a 23.
Oh, Jesus.
And then as it swipes at you with its claw, it misses with a 7.
Nice.
And then at the rogue character, Callie, a bite for... what armor are you wearing currently? Chain shirt. Okay, so that hits with a 19. And then hit with a 23.
Hey.
And that is them. Sloth.
Don't you touch them, you piece of shit.
And he's gonna run up to the gargoyle and swing down with the scimitar again.
Okay.
It was a plus 10.
Plus 10.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. Let me double check. I'm fairly certain you don't crit on 19, but just want to be fair. Make sure. You do not. Okay.
Okay, hang on.
So
Hang on. Don't crit on 19s.
2d4
Plus
plus
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
I do
Does
so like the way you swing that sword.
9 damage. Oh, thank you. Oh, and sorry. And he's gonna rear back and try to try to take an extra attack.
You succeed in doing so without spending
Oh.
a bonus action.
Fuck
Oh.
yes.
Oh!
Fuck yes. So I'm at least 5th level fighter.
But you could read spells. Paladin, maybe?
19 will hit, yes.
19. Damage on that is 8. And he slashes down again.
Here. Oh, sorry. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. It'll be over soon, I promise.
And then
I, for one, hope it hurts a lot.
as a bonus action, I'm going to swing again with the scimitar. And if it hits, it only does 1d4 instead of 2d4.
Yep. That'll hit.
And 1d4.
Okay.
Oh,
Swings down again.
Any more movement you'd like to take, or is that it?
I want to. Yeah, I don't think I could do that because that would be another action. No, I think like after swinging down, I just kind of like widen my feet a little bit and kind of like stable myself and steady my stance, like strong stance, and that's the end of my turn.
Callie.
So as this gargoyle comes charging up and bites me, hey, I'm working here. 30. I'm going to take my movement speed to get into flanking with, I think that's Chewy.
Are you disengaging?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to remember. I haven't played a rogue in a long time. So this time, I'm just going to try to swing as many times as I can. See if I
Okay.
get any extra attacks.
You have your, what was it, +10, I believe, for you?
Plus 10 for the short sword, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so first one.
That'll hit.
Okay, and 1d6 plus 6, yeah?
Yes.
9 points of damage, and then sneak attack from the flanking. Well, not from the flanking, but from the.
You.
I have an
Oh,
ally
yes,
within
your
10
allies
feet.
next to it, yeah. I was.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's that.
Nice.
And with it not being an offhand attack, am I able to get another attack off?
Let me double check. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Awesome. There's that.
That'll hit.
And there's that.
Nice.
And I don't think there's any reason why I would have one more, but let's see. Let's try for one more.
You are not able to, no.
Okay, so 2 attacks. Go.
Interesting.
Okay. Movement bonus action. That's me.
Chewy, I believe in you. You have a rod floating in front of you. You got stuff.
You can't just talk about another dude's rod like that.
I'm
It's only
That's
floating
brilliant.
because of the adrenaline.
I'm going to take the half plate armor out of my bag just to kind of give me some protection since he hit me the first time.
Just as a heads up, it takes like 5 minutes to put armor
Yeah, it
on.
takes
Then
5
never
armor to don
mind.
and don off.
I will just fucking hope for the best and prepare for the worst. I'm going to back up 10 feet here. Oh shit, actually I'll probably go here.
Are you
Attack of
disengaging as an action? No. Okay.
No. I'm gonna allow the attack of opportunity.
It misses with an 8. These things are rolling absolute garbage.
That was 10 feet. I have 30 feet, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna back up 10 more feet up here, and then I'm going to attempt to look at the tome that I have in my inventory, or the amulet. And I'm gonna try to cast spiritual weapon at
Okay.
this gargoyle here, around it.
You pray to, you're not entirely sure. Looking at this, I mean, it's probably Torm, but your brain's all messed up. So you pray to who you hope is Torm and attempt to summon magical energy in the form of a weapon, and nothing happens.
Son
What
of a
the
bitch!
fuck are you?
Not a cleric. Cool. Cool.
What the fuck are you?
I got 10 more feet of movement.
Oh,
My ass is going this way. I'm gonna just.
You do still have an action that is a bonus action to cast that spell, or attempt to cast that spell.
I'm going to target the one that's in front of Callie's character, and fuck it, Eldritch Blast.
oh,
Okay.
I felt some sort of energy. If I need to, I'm going to take one of the wands out of my backpack. Just grab one real quick. I don't care what the fuck it is.
Eldritch Blast does not have a material component, so that is a moot point. Go ahead and give me a d20 plus 9.
Oh shit, you're a fucking
Let's
warlock.
go.
Let's go.
or something that has access to the warlock spell list.
Yes, 21 will hit.
Ooh, how many
Uh,
bolts do you get?
I'm
That
going
is
to
a
try
good
for
question.
another one.
You guys are 9th level, so it's. I guess it would depend on.
If he's multi-classed, yeah.
Yeah, multiclassing into spellcasters.
Uh-huh.
Let me double check. Yep, double check.
Biblioteca.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks with it for 1d10 each.
1d10.
Awesome.
Yes, 1d10.
Roll.
Okay.
And then
Oh, God. Did you guys pick his Eldritch invocations for him?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm going to
Push it or pull it.
get really fucking mad and just do it again.
See if you can push or pull it.
You succeed in attacking it again.
More info.
You need to roll to hit.
Oh shit, sorry. I hit the wrong.
Forehead.
+9.
Yeah,
Ooh!
that'll
yeah.
hit just a little bit.
Just take that damage roll of 4.
Okay.
And then
This thing is crumbling but still moving.
So push or pull. Can you? I think I was the first warlock I played. What's
So there are Eldritch invocations that let you have your Eldritch Blast have like certain abilities like Lancing or Spearing or whatever, which lets you push or pull with an Eldritch Blast.
They
Okay.
are separate, so you need to let me know which one you are attempting.
Yes.
It's normally, I think, 10 feet towards or away from you, so you know that.
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to push it with the second one.
It moves a few inches from just being hit with the blast, but does not go flying like you were hoping.
Okay, so you don't have that one.
Okay. I move my full 30 feet. In my action, I will stay here.
And that means it's also not the one that gives you your charisma bonus
Yeah.
added to damage.
Aurelia.
Yeah. That's me. Hi.
It is you, yes.
I'm going to do the best I can. Yes, give me a 1 split second. Just gonna do the last thing I did. I'm gonna look over at Old Man Jenkins over here, blow him a little kiss, and then
Alright,
while I'm
look.
doing that, just fucking deck this gargoyle right in the face.
Go for it.
It rolls for me. What?
Yeah, yeah, that'll
Yay!
Oh,
Fuck,
fuck
let's
yeah! Let's
go!
go!
hit a
It's-
little bit.
It's a kiss. How are we doing crits?
Just you can let's see, just double the amount of dice that you roll because rolling dice is fun.
2d6 plus. What did I get? What was
5.
it? 5. Okay. Going in for a.
Okay, so as you
Oh.
punch this thing, Sloth, you hear it sounds like a hammer hitting rock, and just like the thing shatters. Aurelia,
Oh
as you
shit!
do this, as you pull your fist back, there's just like ever so faint little trail of wispy something that seems to go from the gargoyle into your fist, and you feel slightly healthier.
What the fuck?
What?
Hmm.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Okay, hold on. I know this. Uno momento. Where's my? I have like 20 different screens open right now.
I don't know what this means.
Am I fucking? Hold on. Is that the long death one? Am I a long death? Wait, long death monk? Is it like temp HP that I get? I guess I wouldn't know that. Fuck.
I do believe the overlay has just updated.
It's a long dark.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go!
Wow. That's supposed to be death. I typoed that. That's my bad. I'll fix that later.
Hell yeah. I just kind of blow on my fist, look at him. I hope that was as good for you as it was for me. Now, let's go kick some more ass. I'll use my movement speed to get over here by Callie's character. And with my other attack, fucking deck
Yep.
this
Fuck
one
yeah! Let's go.
Yeah, that'll hit.
too. 1d6 plus 5. And then
Uh,
I'm gonna spend a key point.
that one also explodes.
Oh shit, okay.
You-
Shit.
So, Callie, you also see this like faint little wisp of smoke almost
That's so
that
cool!
goes into Aurelia's fist. However, it is temp HP, so you don't actually gain anything from it. However,
Yeah.
visually
Uh,
looks cool.
I was working on that one. Come on, get
see,
your own!
let's see, I was at, what's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm gonna spend a key point so I can pop this one. Fucking
Okay.
Just
monks.
fucking
I
clearing
love
the whole
monks.
goddamn place.
I love monks! Ah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the
Max
last
damage,
attack.
Jesus Christ.
Also hits.
Oh.
Jesus. Hey, you guys want to deal some damage other than Aurelia?
Yeah, look, we're trying, okay?
I
I'm just
have.
gonna kind of roll my shoulders a little bit and kind of look at the gargoyle and do that like hand motion where they like come on, bring it essentially.
It is still alive, but also
Uh-huh.
getting to the point of like he's not doing too good. I apparently removed the one that is in the nature tracker, but it is now the gargoyle's turn. I promise eventually I'll figure out how to run Foundry. So it's going to make 2 attacks against you. And
That's fine.
yeah. It crits with a 24.
Oh,
yeah.
son of a bitch.
Yay!
That's what I get for being cocky and egging it on.
Exactly.
It was worth it. It was so worth it. That was so cool. I miss being a monk. Oh, that sounded like a lot of dice.
And then it crits you with the bite and then goes for the swipe. And what armor are you currently wearing?
I am wearing studded leather.
Which is, I believe,
It's 12.
13. Is it 12?
Yeah, because I'm
Oh,
wearing armor, I don't have my monk stuff.
yeah.
I'll be ripping that off of me as soon as I can.
Okay. So this does hit you with a 17 then.
Oh.
I keep having to catch myself from saying how much damage you take.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that is the last remaining gargoyle's turn. It is going to. It knows that you are way too dangerous, so it is going to attempt to just fly straight up into the air.
No, it's
You do
fucking
get
not.
Grab its foot!
you do get an attack.
Damn right I do. Son of a bitch,
You
no I don't!
miss. It flies 40 feet straight up. And
Still recovering from that
sloth.
staggering blow. Someone throw something at it.
God, he's cheating.
Oh, my turn?
Yes.
There's no there's no like initiative order or anything, so I don't know where we're
It's
at.
the combat
Oh,
tracker, just pop it out.
Yeah. Right click
Oh.
the fist in the
Oh,
top
it
right.
doesn't it doesn't
Yeah,
pop
I
up
don't have
automatically.
the mod
Okay, that's fine.
I'll get a list of quality of life modules for next time.
Oh, no, damn it, I said grab its foot!
And I'm gonna run over to the pile of shit that was over here that was dumped out from the bag. What's on the ground here?
What all was in Callie's bag? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. What kind of things are you looking for so I can narrow it down?
Something that I can throw that would do some damage.
Oh, I have
My
a
bad.
dagger
So-
on me.
You have just a quick glance. There is those 3 cubes. They're like 3-inch by 3-inch cubes. There's a pile of or a few gemstones that you might be able to throw and deal some damage. There's a rock, like a decent skipping style, that kind of shape and size rock. No like real good ranged weapons that you can spot.
Shit! And he picks up the rock, and I'm gonna take the rock and make a running throw. How high up is the gargoyle now?
40 feet.
40? Yeah, we're gonna run up behind Aurelia's character and just chuck it at this gargoyle.
Okay. It's a range attack, which means you're using dex. You have a not proficient in throwing a rock, so a +1 to this roll. I believe in you.
Oh, hang
That's what your dex
In
is.
before
hang
nat
on,
20.
I gotta check something here though too.
Did I get the first nat 20?
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't
What's your-
apply. It's
Fuck
Your
yes.
I was making sure
dex
my
is
armor
either
didn't
12
give
or
me like a
13.
negative modifier. It doesn't.
Nope.
So it's a plus
The
1.
mithril, mithril actually makes it so you don't have disadvantage on
Right.
stealth. That hits.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah,
You're
bitch!
hitting it, you're hitting it
How
with a
much?
rock.
How much damage does a rock do?
It's like an improvised
good
weapon,
question.
isn't it? Or a sling.
Yeah. Was not expecting you to need to, throw a rock. A D4. Yeah, you're not that great at throwing rocks. Just a D4, no modifier on it.
No modifier? Fuck.
No.
Hey, that's a good roll.
So
If this
Let me-
fucking takes him down, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm gonna be.
it does not.
Oh shit. Damn.
But I do need to check something real quick. I know what I'm looking for. I just have to find it. Okay, so, Callie, you specifically, uh, you see this rock hit, and you have at least a little bit of knowledge of gargoyles. Uh, they they're fine for the most part with being hit by mundane things. This rock seems like it dealt full damage.
Huh?
The rock is now somewhere after bouncing off this gargoyle.
Shit.
Callie,
What the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck did you do to that rock?
I don't know. It's my pet rock. Well, I guess your pet rock. It was in your bag.
My pet rock. Why would I have a pet rock? Fuck. That's the last gargoyle. Yes, I can't see around that.
yes, it is.
Okay. So if I run up here to where Sloth dumped his stuff, is there? I forget if anyone said that there was a bow or anything like that.
There was not.
We have a sling.
A sling. Ugh.
The shit
can
that the shit that's on the ground there is the other cloak that I had. Amulet ring, alchemy jug, some sort of emblem, some leather armor,
Give me my cloak.
couple of unidentified potions, some healing potions, pan flute loot, nothing, no like
okay.
weapons or anything. The broad axe
Real-
is over there.
Real quick, because this was actually a screw up on my part. Aurelia, the bag that you have should have had a short bow in it. That is
Okay.
my bad.
Okay, then yeah.
Like
Mine had a
3
bow.
times.
Yeah, because I had arrows.
If you want to have given that to Callie, because she did
Yeah.
ask for it earlier, that's
Yeah,
fine.
she did.
That was
Same
my
with
bad.
the arrows.
Okay.
Let me just take that from my inventory.
I will. We'll add that to your sheet.
And the other cloak, please.
Yes.
I also got boots and helmets and shit too that we can go through.
Delete that. Yeah, you asking about the bow. I'm like, I know I put one in there, but apparently I didn't. And then grab a short bow real quick.
Yeah, everybody do a close switch.
Oh, all of
This
the
belongs to
potions
you.
that I just put over into my inventory disappeared,
Um,
except for the superior one.
yeah, I think for some reason it doesn't like the mystified potions.
I didn't do the
I
mystified,
have.
they were just healing potions.
Oh, well, that's fine. Healing doesn't work.
Toxic.
So yeah, if that's the case, I would drop the short sword where I'm standing and pull the short bow and take a shot.
Okay, let me double check your sheet now. So you are shooting with a short bow. Uh, this attack has a plus 12.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Yikes. That hits, yeah.
That hits. Yep.
And the short bow is
D6 for a short bow plus 6. Uh, actually, let me. So, another mess up on my part. There would have been 2 bundles of arrows, one of them with 5, one of them with a lot more than 5 that I don't have a specific number of. Which one would you like to use?
the one with more.
Okay. Then it would have only been a plus 11, still hits. So D6 plus 5.
Ooh, +1 arrows?
Awesome. 5 plus 1 arrows.
Time to eat some
Great.
cheese.
Sorry, taking notes. This is supposed to. Ah, boo.
Ouch. Fuck.
So, gonna do a little hop up in the air. I got him. Shit.
Okay, Link,
Uh,
calm down.
That attack did not seem to deal as much damage as you were hoping.
Where'd you put that rock?
I don't know. It bounced off and fucking. I don't know.
Cool. Am I able to get off a second attack with the bow without using a bonus action?
Okay. Never mind. I am being corrected by Lerthus, who I will take his word for it since they're his characters. It would have been a +12 using normal arrows, and it wasn't half damage. And yes, you can.
Okay, thanks, Sean number two.
So many things to keep track of.
Uh-huh. It's a good thing you have like a backup person
Oh,
for this.
Yeah.
no.
Oh no!
Our first nat one!
Ba-boom, ba-boom.
I balance you
Wow.
perfectly. It's fine. Yikes. Cool. I'm gonna bonus action to hide. Just press myself up against Obelix. Obelisk.
Okay. Go ahead and make your stealth roll with your +13.
I think I did this right. Normal?
That will work, yes.
-5 + 18. Yeah, cool.
Okay. Chewy,
Yeah, that's me.
you got some information now.
I do. I am going to look at Aurelia's character and go, you look pretty badass with those punches. I think you could
know.
take this one out. And I'm going to try to inspire her, or inspire them with Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh.
Aurelia, you get this compliment and encouragement from your ally, I suppose, even though you don't really know them, but
Allied by happenstance, yeah.
yeah, you feel like trust with this group, but you're not entirely sure why. But it doesn't seem to be magically empowered encouragement.
I appreciate the compliment, I guess. Thanks.
No worries. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast, but this time I'm going to try to pull it
Okay.
out of the air.
Roll your Eldritch Blast.
What was it? D20 + 9?
Yep. That hits. D10. You hit it with the Eldritch Blast, and you try to pull it towards you. At first, you think it succeeded because it starts dropping out of the sky, and then it catches itself, and this thing is barely holding on, but you were not able to pull it towards you.
Well,
Blast it out of there!
and I'll just Eldritch Blast the second time.
Go for it. That hits.
No.
Aurelia and Sloth, for lesser extent, you guys throw your arms up to protect yourselves from the shower of rubble that falls from this gargoyle as it explodes in the sky.
Oh shit, duck!
And I like, instead of covering myself, I cover Aurelia's character.
So protective.
Combat's over. You guys learned some information about yourselves. Some of you more than others.
I feel like I'm a warlock of sort.
Let me double check something.
I'm going to just, as this happens, I'm going to see if I can mimic what was done before and try to summon like a hand to help me search for this rock that went flying somewhere.
Okay, you're attempting to cast Mage Hand, essentially.
Yeah. Go work on the
Also,
subclass.
the overlay did update, by the way.
I'm a warlock. Let's go.
Yay!
So now Sloth is the only one that doesn't know what he is,
Not,
have an
not,
at least
not-
partially.
yeah, not fully. I have a pretty decent idea.
So Callie, you attempt to summon a hand, and unlike when Chewie did it, it does not help you. However,
Okay.
would you like to search for the rock? It is somewhere over on the eastern cliff edge ish.
All right. So not an arcane trickster. Good to know. Gonna go this way.
Question on the healing situation. I know potions don't work. This was like expressed before we started this, and I don't remember, so I just want the details. Is it all healing doesn't work, or just potions?
Any form of magical healing that is not like implicit to your class, race, etc. So, for instance, if a paladin is in the party, their healing hands will give temp HP. But if you have like cure wounds, just does not work.
Got it. So it's got to be
If it is
some sort of
something
class
that,
specific type thing.
yeah, if it is something that you, while making your character effectively, don't get to pick if you get, I'm not going to just remove an ability from someone because that's kind of BS. Anything that would heal and is like intrinsic to a character has been changed to temp HP,
Got it.
which means it's effectively healing for you guys, except that it can't stack.
Okay.
Okay, so Callie, would you like to?
Yeah, I'm gonna get down like on my hands and knees and start patting around in the grass looking for this thing.
While they're doing that, can I try something?
Depends on what it is. What would you like to try?
I want to assist them in trying to locate object.
Okay, you're trying to cast locate object.
Yes. I saw the rock fly through the air. I know what it looks like. I'm trying to locate it now.
This is becoming a habit for you. You attempt to cast a spell. You focus on it. This time, it feels like there's something missing still, but also you can't quite get the magic right. It doesn't work, and you think that it's not just because you're missing part of it. Callie, would you like to roll an investigation check or a perception check?
I had, what was my bonus? Oh, I don't know either of those yet. I'm going to just instinctually, let's go for investigation.
Okay, give me a roll with a +9.
Okay. So it should be +14. +14.
When we're done with this session, I'm gonna have to look through. If you guys are keeping notes on Foundry, I'm gonna have to look through those and see what all everyone wrote down because that's gonna be fascinating.
Oh my god!
Kept a
Oh,
couple of
shit.
Imagine rolling 2 nat 1s in the same day.
notes. Could be me.
All right, the fucking rock.
And starts digging around, trying to find the rock.
I could have rolled with advantage. Come on, guys.
Okay, so Sloth, you are going to. You want to go perception or investigation?
Perception.
Okay, give me a roll with a +0. You guys poking around here.
I don't know where the
There's-
fuck the thing went.
Yeah, I mean, you find plenty of rocks. None of them the rock that you're looking for.
A bunch of bullshit. Why would you throw a nice rock like that? We might use that. We might need it.
I didn't know it was a fancy fucking rock. It's a rock.
Ah,
I'm gonna go to the 2 piles of like
Would I
stuff
have?
that was.
Would my character have like sensed anything when he had it in his hand before he threw it, or before they threw it?
Magic items are a weird thing where there isn't necessarily like a, feel to almost all of them. So you would have felt it and you're like, it's a well weighted rock, but I mean, that's just even better for throwing, right?
It was a good rock.
Nothing that you were like, oh yeah, that's definitely magical. I would have pointed that out before you threw it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the 2
Sounds good,
piles
Roy.
of things and just start picking up all of the material elements that are there. The gems, all of the stuff that would be considered material. And then while I'm next to Aurelia's character, I'm going to attempt to heal them of the damage that they've taken. Cast a healing spell.
Okay.
Oh, poor Chewy. Casters are so much harder to like figure out what you are because there's so many different types of casters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't envy you.
Do you have a spell level in mind for this?
We'll do 3rd level.
Yeah, we getting fancy.
As you try to tap into healing magic, you, at least with what you're trying to search for, you don't feel anything take hold.
Damn it. I'm just gonna pick up some armor piece and just start taking it and putting it on.
Okay.
Like frustratingly putting it on, tying it a little too tight here and there.
I mean, feel free to like let each other know what all you have and try to sort through things, figure out what everyone's wearing, what all equipment everyone's having, stuff like that.
Fucking rock. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing good.
He says to Chewy's character, and he puts his hand on Aurelia's character shoulder and goes,
You fought well.
I know.
Glad you didn't take
too much of a beating. And as he puts his hand on her character's shoulder, gonna attempt to use lay on hands to heal them.
How many points are you attempting to use?
I don't know how this works.
You have
I
a
have
total
a pool
equal
of healing power.
Yeah, 5
5 per power
times
level?
your paladin. Yep. So depending on multi-classing or not, you could have anywhere from, if you're a paladin, 5 to 45 at the moment.
Let's say 10.
Okay. So you attempt to surge healing into Aurelia, and let's see, I need to double check something. Yes. So as you do so, you feel a connection, and Aurelia, you gain some temporary hit points.
Fuck yes, I'm a fucking paladin.
Howdy, baby! Let's go!
Woo,
At
baby!
least level 2.
Now we gotta figure out which fucking oath you are so we can figure out what aura you have. I could technically find out for one of them.
Wait a minute.
Could try to
Fuck.
frighten people around you.
How did do paladins also get an extra attack as not a bonus
Yeah.
action?
Yes, level 5, I think.
I've never played a paladin
Four?
before. I don't know how this fucking
Paladins
works.
are so
4 or 5.
cool. That means you get to divine smite on your shit. Oh!
So when Aurelia's character takes their armor off, I'm gonna swap that for the chain shirt. And then
Okay.
I'll look for that thieves' tools kit.
I have a helmet here and some boots if anybody's interested in them. I'm not sure what they do, of course.
Is anyone taking the chain shirt right now?
Is that considered light armor?
Medium.
It is medium.
Medium. I'm gonna look around. The armor that I want to place on is gonna be it's gonna feel light. It's not gonna be medium or heavy.
Does anyone have any light armor that they are not currently wearing?
I don't wear armor, so.
There is leather armor in the pile of shit that I dumped out, which is now in my inventory because I moved everything into my fucking inventory from the bag because it was easier to deal with.
Honestly, that's perfectly fine. Right. Let me, because I keep forgetting, Callie puts on a cloak, or at least has the cloak.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. See what happens.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know about you
At the
guys, but I
moment,
could use a little bit of a
nothing.
break. I wanna play around with this. Hey, let me get the lockpicky thingy you had. Let me see that.
Oh, yes, here, you can have this.
You know, there was a note in the notebook that said LaSalle pick the lock. Am I LaSalle? Am I the lock picker?
Oh, the fucking notebooks. Shit.
Oh, that's right, there was the notebooks.
I start fiddling with the thieves' tools.
Is
Do I
it
feel
You're-
like I know what I'm doing?
Yeah, similar to Aurelia, going through it, you're fairly certain you have at least some training in this. You're not sure because it's like, a practice lock type thing. So really anyone can do it if they try hard enough, but you do it easily enough that you feel at least some training. You're not sure how much.
And they did go invisible in that tree, and that does say that I have that note here that says the sail went invisible and that she refuses to say how she does it. You're the only one that did not try to go invisible.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. I kind of look around and
Well, if my pack was meant for you, then maybe my notebook will make sense to you.
I go,
Uh,
shut my eyes real tight. Do I go
Are you
invisible?
attempting to cast invisibility? Or are you just thinking real hard about it?
Mm. If I think real hard about it and nothing happens, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I gotta, do something else. I
can
don't
you
want to
give-
waste all my energy right here. We don't know what's coming up.
I mean, you basically fucking disappeared in that goddamn tree.
Oh, that's easy. Just press yourself up against the bark, make yourself real small.
Oh, well, this one's talking about how they do it. Can't be her. Them.
Do we
Is there like
want
a
to?
This is really fucking
nearby?
hard not knowing anything.
Yeah.
Is there like a dark place nearby? Like I don't want to go like down the halls. Was there like a shady place under one of the trees or something?
I mean, there's kind of ambient lighting. If you want to take some time, you could maybe go search for a building that has a decent enough roof to find like proper shade. But everywhere around you at an immediate glance, other than maybe down the hallways, seems to like have at least ambient lighting.
Okay, so looking down this hall, there's little alcoves and stuff in there that I can see. I don't know what's in there. I don't want to go that way. You said there was a building to the south.
Yeah, the building that you guys all woke up in.
Okay, cool. I want to go in there and see if I can find like just a shadowy corner and see what happens.
Okay.
My
You
character's just reading
go-
through his notebook.
You go into the building. The one that you guys woke up in doesn't have any decent corner, but you check one of them right next to it, and you find a corner that, I mean, it's as dark as you're going to get in a ruin,
Mhm.
and press yourself up against it. What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to see if I become more obscured than normal or invisible in the shadow. Like, I'm not trying to hide. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of inherent effect.
Okay. I
Essentially,
think
I'm
I know
doing
what.
like a gloom stalker test.
Yeah. Knowing what you're going for, where you're at now, these ruins, there isn't anywhere that would have actual darkness. There's dim
Yes.
light.
Yeah, I think it just
So
has to be dim light,
It
doesn't it?
just needs to be dim light for them.
does it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think it needs full darkness.
Did they change
While
how
in
gloom stalkers
darkness.
work? Oh, okay.
Mm. Okay.
So
Hey, anybody see a
right
dark
now,
place?
yeah, the only place that you can see that might apply to would be the eastern hallway. It looks like towards the end is like actual darkness.
Okay, cool. Well then, I am going to, I am going to sneak down the hallway, kind of like poking with my short sword as I'm going to like check for traps
Okay.
down
Uh,
into the dark area, as long as nothing happens.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check as you go.
Okay, so a stealth roll and investigation.
Uh, yeah, if you're trying to do it stealthily.
Yeah, try to be sneaky. Don't give me another fucking natural one.
Bzz, bzz.
Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, I just got an email apparently.
I am stealthy. I am investigating.
Yes, you are much stealth, very high.
Much
Much
stealth.
stealth.
Very
Very wow.
Uh, okay, so just to double check, all of your stuff that you had, you dumped out, except the things actually in your inventory, right?
Correct.
Okay. Uh, so
The
as
chain
you,
shirt is not technically there. That's
yeah,
on the floor
uh,
somewhere.
you want to just drop that back in your bag, make it easy that way.
Ah,
Uh,
there you go.
so as you walk down this hallway, Lerthus just sent me a message that I'm slightly confused with.
Are you fucking this up, dude?
Probably knowing him.
Jesus Christ.
Anybody else keep hearing that voice from the sky? Fuck is that coming from?
Now I have to go look at something.
The fuck does this mean? There's an
What is
80-foot
what
tall
mean?
statue
I
of a
see.
man
Okay.
with a crocodile on his back. Our guide told us a story about it. Hopefully someone else wrote that down. After we set off a couple traps, Losco had an idea and jumped on Danny's back. Apparently he was right because the two of them made it to the end without an issue. This is a fucking journal.
So real quick, Callie, because again, it's a lot of stuff to keep track of at the moment. For when you were searching for the rock, and also this one, but we'll do the rock first. Can you make actually, did you do perception or investigation there? You did
I did
investigation, right?
investigation. Yeah.
Can you roll me another one? You had advantage on that roll.
Oh.
Oh
Come
my
on!
fuck, come on!
Fuck this rock!
Unfucking believable.
Fuck this
Does
rock!
that mean
Change your dice, change your dice.
Go ahead and roll another one for this, just in case you get higher than 21, I guess.
Feast or famine, motherfuckers. That's what it is.
Okay. So as you walk down this hallway, it does indeed get dark after like 20, 30 feet. As you're, poking, you get 20 feet in, and then not hidden or anything, left and right, you start seeing statues facing towards the hallway itself. Two on each side, then 10 feet further down, two more. They appear to be at least the ones closest to you. Let's see. Closest to you on the left is some kind of snake-like creature, and then opposite it, how to describe this? Demonic monkey? It looks like a monkey, but it has like sharp claws and like an
Yep, yep.
evil-looking grin.
I feel like I know
Uh,
what that is.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Um,
So it's a
uh,
monkey.
can I guess you're calling what the role was, but can I see if I recall anything about these kinds? Like, have I seen these creatures before? Do I know what they are?
uh, what kind of role were you trying or were you thinking of?
I was guessing like history to see if I'm trying to see if I remember anything, like remember seeing these ever or
Yeah,
any
go ahead
kind
and
of
give me
connection.
a history roll. Uh, you have a +1.
Hmm. Okay, so not proficient in that.
I didn't even hear that.
What, by the monkey?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, so you're looking at him and thinking, and I mean, there's snakes and monkeys in all sorts of stories. Not any that you can think of that has both of them like together, especially with what you assume to be because they don't look the same, but you don't have a proper visual on them. The
Mhm.
statues further down don't look like they're also snakes and monkeys, so you can't think of anything that has snakes, monkeys, and other stuff.
Oh, I was more trying to think of like it like as individual things. Like, do
Oh,
I?
yeah,
Either way,
nothing that you
roll.
can recall. Yeah.
Yeah.
As Callie's character is going down that hall, my character is reading quietly but aloud through the notebook. Southwest by lava, images of jaguars with snakes coming from their shoulders. Shigambi, who the fuck is Shigambi? Shigambi teaches us to fight evil with honor. 4 statues with missing weapons and an empty pedestal. Danny entered Gladiator Pit and fought 4 golems. Each dropped a spear. Giving spears to statues revealed a cube on the pedestal. I don't understand any of this shit.
It's an old man reading a newspaper on a Sunday morning.
Uh, okay, so you're not quite in darkness. Would you like to continue on? You poking with your sword can't
Um.
sense any like tripwires or anything. You don't have any way
Well,
necessarily to detect
can I
magical traps,
see?
but
Can I see down into the dark area, or does it look completely
yes,
dark to me?
you can see in grayscale.
Okay,
I
I have
believe
dark
Foundry is set
vision.
up to do that. Correct? It looks gray past a certain point there.
Correct.
Past like right here, yeah.
Yep.
So I have dark vision. Okay. So seeing these statues and being a little bit weirded out by them, I don't know what the fuck they are. I'm gonna just reach down and pick up like a pebble and toss it just enough so it lands like in front of them and see if anything happens.
Okay. You toss it. It lands, rolls a little bit. Nothing seems to happen.
Fear the fangs of Rosnasi.
Okay,
I don't know. It's in the
step
fucking.
forward,
It's in the book.
stop right in front of these, see if anything happens.
Nope. You get a
Continuing.
good view of them in front of each of these statues as you're walking along. The 4 that you can properly kind of see now. There is a stone bowl that uh, says that has oil in it of some kind.
Hey, I think you can light these up, but don't do it yet. Keep going, checking for the traps and making sure nothing
Okay,
happens.
real quick, the statues you're passing now.
Mhm.
The one on your left is a bunny with a unicorn horn,
Bunny corn, okay.
and the one on the right. What is a
47.
decent way to describe? Yes,
Was my movement speed supposed to be 40 when I was wearing
yes.
armor?
Oh no, it was not. That was my bad.
Okay. I was just double checking because that would have meant my base speed was 40 when I was still wearing armor, which would have
Yeah,
changed a whole lot of things.
a lot of stuff to keep track of.
Yeah, just double checking first because I'm
So
trying to like think of what my race
Yeah.
might be.
Because it ended up impacting the fight, I'm going to not tell you what it was, but you can try to figure that out if you want to by putting armor on and moving. So the one on your right looks like a tiny bear type creature. Not entirely sure what it is.
Okay. But they don't do anything as I walk past.
Nope.
Okay.
The ones across there on your left is I'm having to look up pictures for all of these because they're strange. Some like obviously no color because it's a statue, but flamingo-ish type creature, long legs, sharp pointed beak. But yeah, bird type creature of some kind. And then across from that is this is the largest statue that you've seen in this area. Even though they're all roughly the same size, but this one is just bulky. It is a massive uh, frog creature. This frog creature has 4 tentacles, 2 from each side where it would have arms. Just like
Uh,
not extending like into your space, but like extending out in your direction as you walk there.
okay. So I walked into the end. Can you guys see me? Hey! Hey, look down here!
Yeah. Huh? What? Where'd that come from?
I'll look.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see anything. I probably hear them, but can I see down the hallway? Can I see them?
You look in, and after a like 30-ish feet in, you see. Hopefully, it's set up properly. You should just see darkness.
So that's what 30 feet of dark vision.
No,
Oh,
you see
no,
like
that's
the
right.
light ends.
Okay. Let me see.
So no, you don't see Callie.
Okay.
Well,
I can't see you. I can hear you, but I cannot see you.
you see anything? You see the statues, or you
I-
just
I
you
just
can't see in the dark, can you?
I do not believe so.
Hey, somebody who can see in the dark, come here.
I peer down there.
Okay, you have a similar thing. You can see a bit in, and then it's just darkness. There's no light.
Sweet, so I don't have dark vision.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Excuse me. Sorry.
Did that leap do anything?
No. It did a jump. Nothing
Okay.
out of the ordinary.
Okay, thank God I'm not fucking grung.
Uh, okay, Sloth, as you go over, you look down and
Put my hand up on my brow.
So I'm
yeah,
not a gnome then.
you do see all 8 alcoves, but you do not see any person.
I'm gonna think to myself and try to
Oh, can't see you.
teleport
Where the
to
fuck did you go?
behind like each of the statues. Just see if I can bounce around a little bit in there.
Okay. Is that part of Gloomstalker?
I may be mixing up classes, but I think the Gloomstalker can
Shadow
do
monks
shadow.
grab the shadow step.
Okay.
Gloomstalkers just can turn invisible and stuff.
Yeah, so you do so and nothing happens.
I want to try to walk down the hallway, and probably not gonna work. Try to cast dancing lights. Just so we could light up the hallway.
Okay. You attempt to do so, and as has happened many a time to you, nothing happens.
Poor fucking
Sweet.
Chewie.
Then I'm gonna do what I said earlier and angrily try to fucking destroy a first level spell slot for 2 sorcery points.
It you do not feel a shift in your magical energy.
I'm just gonna go over here and yell the word fuck into the ether because I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just a warlock. I don't think I've
I would like
multiclassed.
I would
Yes.
like to try to scale this cliff. I'm not
Fuck.
necessarily trying to get up to the top, just scale it, and you'll see why in a second.
Are you attempting to just like run up it, or are you trying to climb it?
I'm actually trying to like climb it,
Okay.
just a little bit though, not like super far up.
How far up are you trying to go?
Maybe it's like 10 feet.
Okay. Uh,
Oh shit! Be
You-
careful.
yeah, give me a athletics check. You have a solid +0.
Fuck yeah, I'm weak as shit.
You do so.
Damn it. I was hoping I'd fuck that roll up. Okay, I would like to push myself off of the cliff and like jump off of it to land, essentially.
I got you, and I'm
Okay.
standing below you with my arms out.
I put my feet down first, so I fucking like hit him in the chest with my feet as I come down.
Okay. You are looking for the monk reducing damage, I assume.
Nope.
Oh, what are you going for?
I'm leaping off. You'll.
Okay. You jump off and land.
Okay, I was hoping it'd be an acrobatics check, but I guess if I'm a monk, that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
Um.
You land and somehow, even though you're being caught, manage to like tumble and roll effectively.
I'm going to. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna investigate the flora and fauna near here. I swear there's a method to my madness. I swear.
Okay. I don't know exactly what you're attempting to do here.
You'll understand once. You'll understand soon. I swear.
Uh, Investigation check? Is that what you're after here?
I'm looking
Or-
more for like a nature check specifically.
Okay. Uh, Nature check with a +2.
Sweet. Okay. I would like to attempt to see if I can pull on my race's natural luckiness if I happen to be a halfling and attempt to re-roll that with
You
my
did not
lucky
roll a
feat.
natural 1.
Oh, this is only for natural ones?
Yep.
Anytime you roll a 1 with a halfling, yes.
Fuck, can I fail it? On
No.
purpose?
So,
You know
since
who?
you guys have-
You know who didn't try to re-roll their natural ones?
Oh, true!
I
since
didn't. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
since you
Well,
guys have
my
notes to go
Natural
over and
speed's
stuff,
25.
do we want to go ahead and take a quick break so people can
Break
you know,
time?
get up? If you guys have notes or anything, you can go over, talk amongst each other,
Woo!
figure some stuff out.
Wait,
Yeah, let's go ahead and-
would my movement speed have been 45 then?
No.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me read what monk is it. +10 or just up to 40? Increases by 10 feet when you're not wearing armor.
I don't think I've fucking done any checks, so I don't have any. God damn it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break
Wait,
because
so
I
my
need to get up and stretch.
base speed's 25, but when
Button.
I'm not wearing armor, it's only goes up to 40? Or no, because unless I'm at level 6, it'd be 15. So unarmored, yeah. So
working out during the break.
No, we did not. We might have figured something out about the statues.
I know
and
that
the cubes.
Crafty
Yeah,
Grung stole it.
No, we did not.
Crafty Grung stole it.
I know that the cubes.
Crafty Grung.
What is it?
Kuba's on.
That was a crafty grung. What's a grung?
I don't know. It's in my fucking notebook.
I mean, it's real dark down here. I'm gonna see if I can cast dancing lights. Just try to summon lights above me.
Okay.
Down race.
Flipping through stuff.
Wily Almirage thought recklessness was a virtue and added it.
Dancing lights does not work.
Cool. Not a drow.
Who is Unk?
Callie, you had a 21 investigations. You're going down the tunnel. Now that you've made it to the end and figured out, people can't see you down here, even if they should be able to. Glancing around, looking at the statues at the end of the hallway, on your left, you see a somewhat humanoid frog, and on the right, a large cat of some kind that has it looks like snakes sticking out from its shoulders, looking towards you.
Laser beast, no.
You also notice that the wall at the end, you see a very thin seam. Like it's not a perfect connection, where it should just be solid stone.
I see. Can I walk up? Walk up to the wall, take a good look at the seam, and I'm going to attempt to check for traps.
Okay.
So run
Go
my
ahead.
hands along the seam, see if there are any mechanisms that I can hear, or a bolt I can see in the little gap.
Let's see here.
I gotta roll something besides investigation. Fuck.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Is it just a flat roll?
Advantage.
Dope. 21 is my number, people.
Apparently so. You are certain that there is no, at least mundane trap. Again, no way of really knowing about magical traps, but no mundane trap on this panel that you have found.
Okay. So I'm kind of leaning with Aurelia. Am I an inquisitive rogue and Gloomstalker Ranger? Well,
What?
oh, so I'm kind of leaning with Aurelia. Am I an inquisitive rogue Gloomstalker Ranger?
I can't answer that because you have no, if you can figure out something that is definitely this is this class or subclass or whatever, I will let you know.
Come back to me then. So I'll call it. Hey, there's a door down here. It's nothing mechanical, but I'm not so good with the the wiggle fingers. Anybody else want to come take a look?
Nobody sees you wiggle your fingers.
Shit. Fuck. So I will come back out to the point where they would be able to see me. Hey, hey, come down here. One of you, somebody who knows how to, the magic-y stuff. Come here.
I wouldn't be able to see even if we did go down there.
Make some light a torch or something.
So mundane.
One of you can't see in the dark.
Not me.
What are we looking at?
Look, there's a door down here. Look, they got these little bowls in front of these statues. Right, that kind of looks like some of the stones that we got, yeah? Look down here. Down here, on this
Oh,
wall.
yeah.
Don't mind
Real
me.
quick,
You can't see. You just look at the wall. Excuse me.
Slaw,
Pardon.
did you pick up any of your stuff, or is it still dumped over on the floor?
I mean, most of the stuff is still dumped out on the floor.
Okay.
Are,
So
we,
as
are,
you're
are
walking,
we looking for something specific?
yes, but I can't tell you
Okay.
what it is.
Nope, that works.
If I mean, you have the notebook, obviously, but I'm going to assume all the other stuff you left there. So as you follow Callie into this hallway, as they're walking, just vanish in front of you.
Oh, shit, where'd you go? Fuck, I can't see anything.
I told you don't worry about me. Look at the door. Here, scoot past. I'll flatten myself against the wall.
Tries to scoot past.
Okay. Yeah, you do like bump into Callie, but there's not like no visual. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. That doesn't happen. You see Callie the entire way.
You can
What?
see in Matt. Huh? Oh.
The fuck?
Oh.
I
You
don't know
did
what
not
that
see her
means.
when you were standing at the entrance and she was in darkness. You did not see her.
Okay.
But while following her, you are able to see her.
Okay.
Hey, you looking at me?
What? Turns around.
Yeah. What about it?
You're not supposed to be able to look at me. We just did this.
Well,
How
I mean,
are you looking at me?
I can see you now. Why are you looking at me?
I can always see you. What kind of question is that?
I don't know. You asked me first.
Hey, all right. Okay.
Anyways, it's fucking
I've seen
door
this
and-
before. Can you normally see shit that other people can't see? You know, like you see through illusions and you see people that are supposed to be invisible. Obviously, the latter. You got the
Shit.
what is it? The true sight? You got the true sight? Is that what it is?
I don't know. How's that work? Let me hang on. Let me scoot,
Looking for your
scoot,
guys' interaction.
scoot past and start walking.
You can no longer see her.
What the? You're gone. Where'd you go?
I'm right where I was. I didn't move.
So just for clarification, I can see everything else around, like in the statues, the alcoves, the back fucking
Yes.
wall, but I can't see her.
I mean, it is darkness, so everything's like grayscale. But yes,
Right.
you can see everything as if right now Callie's character is just not there.
I don't know where you're at.
and I'm gonna put my hands out in front of me and just walk real slow.
I don't see you.
You can see her.
Oh shit! There you are.
Hey, watch it. Too close. Too close.
What? I'm right here. There's your personal space.
I would appreciate if you would respect my 40, okay?
40. Oh shit. All right.
That's not. Oh boy. Oh. Quite the.
I don't,
This is a
where'd you
problem.
go? I can't see you. Am I far enough away?
For fuck's sake! Oh, I'm right here. Right here.
Oh shit!
It's a
there you are.
hallway. Where else am I gonna go?
Fuck, I don't know. Climb a statue. Go in the door or whatever's back there. I didn't even get. Look, move.
I don't wanna climb these
Pushes
statues.
past
Come on,
and goes back to the door to inspect the whatever.
You a
Her character found down there.
Is that your fighting style?
How would you like to inspect this door? If you're looking for magical
well,
stuff, you're gonna have to do something.
Let's see.
47, while this is all going down in the hallway, I'm going to cast that mage hand that I did and try to find that rock over by the tree.
Okay. People have already looked for it, so you can give me investigation. It's going to be at disadvantage, though.
Any plus or minuses?
+5.
Oh shit. Okay. Got really high int.
Oh,
No,
are you fucking
don't.
kidding me? Try to reroll it.
Try to reroll it.
Can I re-roll that?
You do not have an ability that allows you to reroll that.
Okay. You never fucking know. Why can't I get a nat one?
Why can't I roll like garbage?
Honestly, Halfling Monk just seems amusing.
That was investigation, right?
Yes.
So I may have missed the description of this door.
So you just glancing at it, you see a solid wall, but when Callie points it out, you do see that there's like a thin seam where it's like this is a panel that looks almost perfect for a wall, but when it's pointed out to you, you can see just the faintest hint of like, oh, that it's not quite right. And Callie just discovered that it is not mundanely trapped, but is unsure about the magical nature.
So while Sloth's character is facing that wall, I would like to see
Oh, fuck.
if I can, while his back's to me, I would take a bonus action to insight check him and see if I have a way to get an upper hand and sneak attack him. Like if he has any like
You're gonna fucking kill him.
No, I don't want to actually attack him. I just want to kind of like size him up and see if I could hit this guy from right here and he'd be dead.
Go ahead
I'm
and make an
testing for
insight check.
insightful fighting.
Insight check. You have a +7 and advantage.
Holy shit.
Dope.
Oh, fucking Christ. All right.
Alright, let's see. Fingers, please.
Fine. I'll
2d20
share them with you.
plus 7. You find what? No, why are you like this? Fine. 2d20 plus 7. Okay, it's just not going to do what I want it to do. That's cool. Wanted to.
Okay. Sloth, you do not need to make a deception check because you do not have insightful fighting. You look at him and you're like, I mean, his back's turned. I could probably stab him, but it's not like, oh, right, I have a beat on this guy. Just like, yeah, I mean, easy target.
Why the
Back's
fuck are you
turned.
getting advantage then?
So I'm either not insightful fighting, or not inquisitive, or not third level. Question.
Do you have any idea what you plan on doing with that door, Sloth?
You said you checked this for traps already? Hey! And he turns around. Come on!
Yeah, what do you want? I'm busy. Can't you tell I'm sizing you up here?
Why?
I don't know. Something I like to do, I guess. Yeah, I checked the damn door for traps. There's nothing normal there.
But you think it's trapped?
That's why I called you over here. Am I talking to myself here? I know that it's not trapped with any kind of normal mechanism. There's no balls that are gonna come out and slap us in the face, nothing like that. You wanted to see if you could see if there's any kind of, mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo. I don't know.
And he looks down at his hands.
I don't know too much mumbo jumbo, but
And he turns
Somebody
around.
bring a torch down here.
He puts his hand on the flat surface, and attempts to cast detect magic.
Okay. You succeed in casting detect magic.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Um, Actually, hold on. Yeah, you succeed in casting detect magic. I will add it to your sheet in a moment. But detect magic gives you a 30-foot radius around you of getting the schools of magic of various things. And in 30 feet, all... Hold on, let me double check this real quick. All of the statues are giving off divination magic. All of the oil basins are giving off conjuration magic. And let's see. You're also getting a faint feel of both of those schools on the other side of this panel. The panel itself does not appear to be magical.
oh,
And he kind of like steadies himself. He wasn't expecting it.
well, I don't think the door itself is actually magical, but I'm definitely getting something from the statues here and the little oil doohickeys. There's definitely something on the other side of this wall, though. Same kind of shit.
Do we and
So,
like at this point, because I've been down here now, like I want to like look over at the statues to see like what they are.
Yeah, so they are just stone statues, very well carved, but not like, petrified quality, but finely made. Uh, and you see the 8 different animals that I talked about earlier, uh, all of them facing in towards the tunnel itself, with oil basins like at the base of each statue.
Like with oil in the basin.
Yes.
Oh shit. Hang on.
And he runs back out. Runs back out, just pushes right past Callie's character.
I have an idea.
And he goes back and he fumbles through all the shit that he dumped out on the ground.
Excuse the shit out of me.
Yeah, it's a really weird sensation because Callie was 15 feet from you, invisible. You took a step forward. They appeared, you ran past them, and then if you like glance over your shoulder after you've taken a few more steps, they're just gone again.
It's so fucking weird.
It's over. Here we go. This one looks like a snail, and this one's a bear of some kind, and
Takes the 2 cubes that he has and goes to find the matching statues.
Okay. The bear-looking one.
Sorry, I'm back.
Let me double check. So the bear type one is the one directly south of you on the map right now. As you step to where you are, the oil basin alights, which means for everyone, Callie is visible.
Hey, come on, I was enjoying that.
Right. No. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Oil fucking goes.
It's it. The cube thingies. Look, this one's the bear.
And is there like a slot to place the cube into?
Nope. As soon as you stepped to where you are, oil lit up.
I'm just gonna put the cube down, I guess, next to it, and then
Okay.
find the snail one.
You do not find a snail.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Hey, you better hope one
Uh,
of these wasn't that rock that got thrown.
Where's
Because I couldn't find that thing, and we might
I
be
don't
screwed.
see there's no snail statue. This one doesn't work. Where are the other cubes?
As you approach the end of the hallway, you hear but don't see the sound of oil alighting.
Shh. Did you hear that?
And like walk up and like
I can
put my ear to the wall.
please click this properly.
No, you can't.
Apparently not. Yeah, you hear very faint fire sounds.
I think something on the other side lit up too. Oh, I wonder if there's like corresponding statues on this side and that side.
I'm just saying, Geezer, if you open that door and something comes charging out, I'm gone, on my way. It was all you.
I mean, you do that hidey thingy like you did in the tree. That works.
Yeah, I could try to take you with me, but you know, I don't think that'll work.
Other cubes.
And he runs back past.
All right, come on, let's
You.
see it.
You. Do you have any of the cubes?
Yes, I have 2 of them.
What do they look like?
I have a weird tentacle frog looking one and one that looks suspiciously like a crane.
Ooh, and he runs back. He tries to find the statues that match those descriptions.
Are you taking the cubes with you? Or just running back?
No, he just runs back
Okay.
after he gets the description.
The crane-looking one is this one over here. Third one on the left. And what was the other one, Aurelia?
It's like a frog tentacle monster.
Okay.
Looks kind of like a grung, but not.
That one is directly opposite the bird.
Oh, they're both right here.
Okay.
Bring the cubes.
So I'm gonna bring over in the bag that I had was the snake. I don't know what this is. This may be the monkey beast. And the murloc. I'm gonna call it a murloc.
Okay. So you go
Oh my
grab
god!
you go grab the 3 cubes that you had dumped out earlier.
Wow, why don't I get 3 cubes?
Because you're not special, apparently.
Okay. At least I got the first nat 20.
And can't roll a nat 1.
I just want to roll a nat 1!
I'm gonna try something real quick while I'm by this tree.
BRB.
Okay.
I'm going to try to cast Druidcraft again to create a small campfire.
You already attempted to cast Druidcraft. Oh, I see. You're instead of pulling on the
Yeah.
natural magic. Okay. It does not work.
I'm gonna try to wild shape into a giant wolf spider. I'm fucking throwing everything I got at it right now.
You
Nothing
might
happens.
just be a warlock.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so Callie, you have your cubes picked up. Sloth is yelling at Aurelia to bring the cubes. I don't know if Aurelia's just completely
No,
ignoring him or not.
I'm waiting to see what happens when angry person goes down there with the cubes before I
Okay.
go down with the cubes.
Are you taking your cubes down the hallway, Callie?
I suppose so. Yeah, why not?
Okay. So as you walk past the first set of statues, the one on your right lights up. Let me copy some light sources here. And then I need to check which all you have.
I have the snake, Murloc,
Oh,
and I think the monkey.
left and right light up as you walk past those. And then, are you going all the way to the end of the hallway? Because the final statue that
Um,
represents one of the
no,
cubes you have.
I'm gonna hand the last one to. Hey, somebody come grab this. I think we gotta stand in front of them. Look. I stand here, they're lit up. I move away, not so much.
Joy.
Yeah, I
You
know.
are a
That's
real
why.
fucking gem, you know.
Hey,
I
shut the
know,
fuck up.
Thanks for noticing.
Put the blocks down. Like I did.
Put the block down.
You set it on the ground, and as you step away, it stays lit. Uh, let's see. Aurelia's. Yeah. So as you step there, both next to you light up.
Magic Man, why don't you come down here and bring your little stones? Chewie, you're muted if you're talking.
All right, I'll sneak past here. I'm gonna bring my cubes over here and hand them to Aurelia's character or
Uh,
Sloth's.
I don't
as
want
you
them.
step there, that one lights up. The bunny unicorn.
Got this other one here that looks kind of like a cat with snakes. I will toss that to whoever is near that statue.
I think that one was done at the end.
Yeah, and then Callie also has one more cube that seems fairly similar to the other statue at the end.
Here. Just hold it out for whoever.
Pass down the line, I suppose.
Did you leave the cubes that you had on the floor earlier?
I left them where they're supposed to be or wherever they're going.
Okay. So as you take those two cubes down, those basins also light up.
As Aurelia's character gets further down the hallway, I'm going to cast Fey Presence.
It's not a Fey Presence isn't a cast, it's just something you can
Oh.
do. And it has to be within 10 foot of you.
Oh.
I would know. I was a Fey Warlock.
Then
From Callie's previous campaign.
I'm going to leave the cubes and sneak past and then do it. Since I'm 10 feet away from Aurelia's character.
Alright, like hit Sloth too. Nice.
I'm going to try to frighten both Sloth's character and Aurelia's character.
Nothing happens.
Oh, well. You're not an Archfey patron.
And not celestial. Which they've had no heals. I wonder.
could have sworn I changed this before, but apparently not. There is the panel at the end. If anyone would like to attempt to open it.
No. I think the stealthy one of our group should probably be the one to do so, and I'm gonna back all the way up.
Come on, do we really know that I'm the stealthy one? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sneaky, but you guys, come on.
Have you seen your fingers? They're quite slender.
Hey, I don't like you looking at my hands like that.
Why not?
It's just uncomfortable, all right?
Suit yourself. I already have someone I'm interested in anyway.
Slide past.
Me,
I wasn't even going with that. You don't have to be interested in somebody to be creepy.
It's gonna be down here.
I'm going to shit.
You're gonna shit? That's a free action.
Try to open the door.
You having already taken a good look around this, know exactly how to open it. You just like push on one side and it kind of indents just a little bit, and then you can slide it to the side. You go ahead and open. It should be unlocked.
So without opening it all the way, I just want to take a peek in.
Inside, you see another statue with an oil basin. This statue is of a snail with. How do I have to describe this?
Hey, who had the snail rock? Come here, bring it here.
Oh shit! You found the snail one. Wait a minute.
Instead of eyes, the statue has what almost look like flail, like heads, where the eye stalks would be.
No.
It's real disgusting, and I don't like it.
Hang on.
You also see around the snail's neck or eye stalks a pendant, a golden pendant that is shaped like an eye hanging from it. Sloth, you are close enough. The pendant itself appears to be radiating divination magic.
Oh, that's it right there. That's what I felt on the other side of the door. Right, but wait, hang on. I got it. And he flips through the notebook again. There's so many notes in here. Fuck. I don't know which one it is.
You mean you don't know which one it is?
It's in here somewhere. Something about a fucking snail. Unk.
His eyes don't work the way they used to anymore.
Unk, flail, snail, blinded Obtao and made eyes water to bring life back to Omu. No, there's another one in here too.
I don't know that that's a he. No offense, but you've been kind of shifting a little questionably yourself.
Well,
So have I. I could have sworn I had oops about 5 minutes ago.
I meant they. My apologies.
Chambers, weapons, empty pedestal, spears, statues, pedestal. Reveal the cube on the pedestal. It sounds no. That's not here. Not here. Nope. Maybe is it this one? Nope. Losing my fucking mind. Anyway, okay. Walk over.
Pretty sure we all are.
Walk over with the snail cube.
Sloth, this is my favorite character ever.
As you walk up, the oil basin alights. All 9 of them are currently lit with either their cubes in front of them or in your possession at the moment.
How tall are these statues?
They are 3 feet tall.
Okay. I'm gonna start.
Would I be able?
Out
Would I be able to reach for the pendant?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start backing out and just taking a listen, see if I can hear anything changing, like behind the walls or anything.
As Callie's character gets 10 feet in front of me, I'm going to try to cast Tentacle of the Deep to see if I can pull her character closer to me.
Just go
I'm
down the
literally
line, baby.
I'm fucking throwing everything I have at this.
Nothing happens.
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
You taking the penance, Sloth?
Yep. Almost got it, I think. Trying to
Okay.
slide it off the.
As you take the pendant off of the snail's neck, you have a nice eye-shaped pendant in your possession.
What does this look like? Oh, it's
Moving
an
that
eyeball.
way. Do I hear anything?
You do not hear anything moving around, or you hear like the fire from all the basins, but
Yeah.
nothing that you can't visually see that you would find out of the ordinary.
Hands are cold.
I wanted to roll a perception check, but okay.
No,
Fine.
get out of here. You guys have made too many rolls.
Fine.
Me. Has the door changed at all since all the basins are lit?
It has not.
Well, shit. Can somebody try moving one of the little boxes and bring it over to the door and put it into the door?
How about we put it into the
Yes.
door?
Well, there's indents into the door.
Oh, well, you could have shared that sooner.
I
Oh,
mean, you
could've-
can clearly see the door.
I didn't go look at the door. I was a little busy. I'm gonna go grab the cubes and go head over.
Aurelia, did you roll a check to like look around here, or did you just walk in originally? I don't think you rolled a check, right?
I walked up and you told me about the door.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't
Carry
know
on.
about this door. Looks a little questionable.
All doors can be questionable.
I check the door.
I back away from the door.
Uh,
I'm gonna keep looking at this eyeball fucking thing.
Go
Why
ahead
do you
and
want to
give
look at it
me
down there?
give me a perception check, Callie. You have a plus 11.
Look.
Oh, What?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
she sees what
that'll
color underwear I'm
do it.
wearing. Through my
None.
clothes.
There's your consolation for
Shit.
wanting to be naked earlier. That's what you get. Uh, okay, so you see, uh, first of all, you see up close the uh, the skulls, all the grinning skulls that are kind of like lining this wall. Uh, at closer inspection, all of their eyes and uh, like anywhere where there would be a hole in a skull, you can see that there is like actually a small little hole that seems not to just be like a normal skull. It is an actual hole that goes to somewhere on the other side. You also see
no time.
Uh,
Bring that thing over here.
right here above, uh, like the entrance to where it is more of a corridor. In the ceiling, there appears to be not solid stone, but like a piece that is separate from the ceiling itself. Uh, it's a couple feet thick, but I mean, it's still stone and looks
Mhm.
fairly similar, but it does not seem to be attached to the solid roof.
So I'll point it out. Hey, watch that thing. Might fall or try to crush you or something. Don't stand under it, okay? Oh, what if it's gonna block us in? Shit. Well, anyway, there it is. You decide what to do.
pick up the snail stone and walk out with the amulet.
Where'd everybody go? Oh, there you are.
Need to check something now. Okay, never mind. So many things to keep track of. You guys need to not make so many rolls, but also figure out information, because I want to not have to track all this stuff, but I also don't want to give you any information. I want to be evil, but I also want less work.
Quite the conundrum we have. Hey,
Yes,
bring
yes.
that thing you found over here. Look, you see this skull? It's got a thing. Does it fit in there?
What? Where? Oh,
Look, if you come over here, you'll see.
Okay.
Look, right there.
right where?
Right there.
Where? Point to it. Put your finger on it. Put your
I'm
finger
gonna
in
put
it.
my finger on it. Look, it's right there.
I hold up the amulet by, I imagine it's on like a chain of some sort that I had to
Yes.
pull off the thing. Hold it up to like size it up to the whatever the socket is.
Definitely not. The holes in the skulls are like almost pinprick size. Inside, like set inside the eye sockets, nose, mouth, all that. There are just like tiny holes in almost all of the skulls here.
Okay, so maybe I'm not the best judge of size. That just means those are probably like darts or something.
Darts.
Can I
Shit.
find like a
Get out.
stick?
Move. Get out of the way.
I want to like flatten myself against the wall and try to like poke a stick into one of the eye socket holes, I guess, and see if it goes straight through or if something stops it.
Looking around, you can't find a stick that would actually be thin enough to go into these holes. This is like the holes are the size of like the tip of a pencil.
Anybody got a needle or something?
Needle.
And it goes back and rummages through the rest of the shit that's still on the ground.
Needle, pin, something, something tiny. Earring? Anything?
Looking through the stuff, you don't see anything, at least laid out here, that would be needle-ish.
What about if we bend
Or-
this fork? The tines on the fork. Can you jam it in there?
I don't know. that'd be a little
Aurelia,
better.
Yes.
while he's digging through this stuff, Sloth, where do you have the amulet? Is it just like in your hand?
The amulet?
That pendant that you pulled off the statue.
Yeah.
So Aurelia, you see this pendant. It's very minor, but you notice like it's not like hanging straight down. It is hanging slightly like not quite where it should be if gravity is the only thing affecting it.
Can I see that?
Huh, what? Oh, this? Here.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a fork.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna watch how it swings when I move around slowly, like walk around the area and see which way it's like pointing towards, essentially.
So where you are at currently, you kind of hold it up to get a good view, and it hangs perfectly straight down.
I look down at my feet.
There's some grass there.
Search the grass.
You search the grass and do not find anything.
Not even like a bug.
Nope.
Aha! Here's a fork. I found one. Here. Go hand.
He tries to like hand it up to Chewie's character while he's still like on his knees sifting through the shit.
All right, and I'll take it up and hand it to Callie's character.
Uh, Callie, you are handed a fork with one of the tongs like bent so that it's able to be maybe put into a hole.
Why didn't
Is
we
there
just
only-
use an arrow shaft?
Hey, those are my arrows.
Waste of a
Uh,
perfectly good fork.
So you're gonna try to poke a hole with a bent fork.
You worried about a fork right now? That's your concern.
Oh, unless you like eating with your hands, by all means.
Well, it ain't the worst thing in the world, honey. Take the fork and try to like feel around in the
Okay.
feel around in these little pinholes.
I don't think our characters
Uh,
like each other.
Not too much information you can really gather by poking it with a fork, but from little bits of experimentation, uh, you get the sense that these holes are deep enough that the prong of the
Oh.
fork doesn't reach all the way through. Like you can feel the scraping of the tip of the fork on stone as you kind of like move it around.
How big are these holes?
Like sharpened pencil tip, not quite like needle, but
I lost interest.
not arrow or anything like that.
While
Good
searching through the stuff that's down here, the Callie's left in her out of her bag or poured out. My character's gonna get really frustrated and come over to this tree, and in one final attempt, try to summon a weapon.
You attempt to summon a weapon, and in your hand appears a glaive.
Nice. Holy fuck! I will just haul off and fucking chop at the tree.
A glaive at that, yes.
Hot.
Okay.
Why don't you be like
You-
a kobold or something? Teeny little warlock.
Uh, let's see. Now I need to figure out what your modifier is with this thing.
Hexblade hype.
X-blades are so cool.
I should show you the tabs that I have open on my work computer right now. I
I'm right there with
Oh,
you, buddy.
yeah.
was going through every fucking warlock subclass, just thinking of what I was gonna do. I was throwing everything I had at it.
Do warlocks have like arcane focuses or anything like that?
X-blades can use their weapons as the arcane focus, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
It's not
Yes, they can. There's something specific I'm looking for here, but I'm not finding it.
So this
Off
would
the
be a
top of it.
spiritual weapon.
No.
No.
No, not a spiritual weapon. It is a weapon that either is or was granted to you by your patron.
And it's a glaive, right?
Glaive.
Glaive.
Glaive. Brain is mush at this point.
Oh, I wonder if you can talk to it.
Oh, shit.
Once 47 figures it out and I do my attack, I can kind of work with that.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah,
Now we
I
just
know
gotta figure
what
out
I'm
what
looking for. I
type
just-
of what type
Okay.
of
What your pact
Yeah.
is.
what your pack
That-
invocations.
So you can make an attack with this. You will have a, I believe, +10.
D20 plus 10. Roll.
Actually, no, we don't know if he's Hexblade patron. We just know that his pact would be pact of the blade then.
Well,
Because
that's
the
why I
pact,
said see if you can talk to your weapon.
yeah, because pact of the blade lets you summon and unsummon, so we at least know his pact magic.
Yeah, because if he's Hexblade, then the weapon is sentient.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yes, I mean, it's a tree.
I mean, you could try cursing one of us with Hexblade's curse, see if you're a Hexblade. But at least we know that you are Pact of the Blade. While you guys were studying magic, I was studying the blade.
Oh, I glanced over at the overlay and realized that I never made it so Sloth was a paladin.
Oh,
That's my bad.
I'm a paladin. Paladin.
paladin. Who
Does
fights
whatever
with
a
fire.
paladin does.
Plus 10. Holy shit. I cry with my plus 9.
I'm still trying to figure out what fucking oath I am because there's like 9 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of paladin oaths.
It's like
Callie,
Clue,
were you doing
but-
anything else with that?
So frustrated that I'm not getting anywhere with the fork, I'm going to see if I can find any mechanical aspect to this that I may be able to disarm.
Oh, actually, that is a decent point. Sloth, you would have uh, sensed divination magic on like the doorway itself, kind of the center area where those holes are.
Oh, fuck that. There's darts in that shit.
I didn't say there was darts. I said maybe there's darts. Maybe it shoots out sparkly lightning beams. We don't know.
Can I look at the door through, like, hold the eye up to my eye and look at the door?
You can do so. You see the door with uh, golden like lines and stuff in your way. It does not appear to change other than you having something partially obscuring it.
Even if I get closer and look at the holes?
Yep.
Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna keep walking around with
Uh,
the
so
amulet.
as you get to walking, as you're making your way to where you're at now, uh, there's a point where you feel the amulet uh, like shift slightly in a way that it shouldn't.
This thing's fucking cursed.
What do you know about curses?
I know that amulets shouldn't be moving on their own when I'm not the one swinging them around.
Well, what if it's pointing to something?
I tried that earlier, and I dug in the spot where it was pointing down, or rather in the grass, I suppose, but there wasn't anything there. Guess I could have dug with my hands, but I don't have a shovel.
Hey, there was a shovel in in the pile over there. There's a shovel.
Ah, well, splendid. I'll go grab the shovel, and wherever it was pointing earlier, I think it was like right here or something. Dig in that spot that it was pointing down at.
Okay, so uh, when you go to grab the shovel, you once again notice that the pendant is uh, not pointing where it should if gravity is the only thing affecting it.
I don't know what this fucking thing wants from me.
Which way is
Now
it
that
pointing?
it's actually pointing somewhere different while you are stationary, you give it a second to settle, and it seems to be pointing ever so slightly to the west.
Hey,
After
can you use this?
And throws this over towards Chewie's character.
after I get before he throws that, after I get done attacking the tree, I will look down at the glaive and go, ah, there it is. Time to have some fun and try to speak with it.
Oh, please don't be a text blade.
Speak with the blade.
Give me a second. Uh, I don't think there's anywhere that it actually says that hexblades are sentient. It is often played that way. However, I don't believe that's actually
It does.
written.
You made your pact with a mysterious entity from Shadowfell, a force that manifests in sentient magic weapons carved from the stuff of Shadow.
Fair enough. Skimmed over that part.
The very first
Yeah,
sentence.
yeah. Normally, the first sentence of these things is entirely fluff.
True, that's fair.
You don't get like a verbal response, but you do get a like feeling of it understanding you.
Oh shit, you
Motherfucking
are
Hexblade!
Hexblade.
Fuck
Hell
yeah!
I will
Hexblade, pack of the blade, baby.
and so after like this is before Sloth was going through and finding the emblem, I will have attacked the tree, said that, and as he hands me the emblem of
Oh no, I
miracles,
just
I
threw it
will-
at your feet.
Oh, as he threw it, I will so I am a Hexblade. I'm just gonna curse Sloth for the next minute. Out of frustration.
Hexblade's
Toxic.
curse or hex?
Hexblade curse.
Okay.
Fucking toxic.
Uh, okay. Sloth for the next minute. I guess on you, nothing actually happens.
Yeah, it's just curse. I'm just doing it out of frustration.
Okay. Keep a note that you have used that.
Yep.
Yeah. I wrote it down
Might
already.
might suck if we get into combat again.
Yeah.
Okay. So, really, as you walk that way, kind of keeping an eye on where it's pointing, it seems like where you were over here, looking for the shovel, uh, it was pointing towards the west, and then as you start walking there, it's pointing to the west for a few more feet, like 10, 15 feet, and then uh, falls slack again.
Falls slack where I'm at.
5 feet to your right.
Here.
Yep.
I will move around just to make sure that's the point where it's being drawn to.
As you are moving around, it is always pointing straight down.
I'm just gonna start
Do-
fucking ripping into this whole area with my shovel.
Okay, you start digging. We'll come back to that while you dig. Anyone else doing anything?
What is this?
I don't know what
Enemies
this is.
opposed. One stands between them, in darkness it hides. Don the mask and be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child. Keys turn on the inside only. If the keys turn on the inside only, then how do we open a door?
Ask nicely. I don't know. Dig with this stupid tiny shovel.
Hey, it ain't the size that matters.
That's true. I can agree with you there.
Keys. Wait, what?
The key right here on the thing on the thing that we had read at the monolith thingy. It said the keys turn on the inside only.
I go up and I put my eye up to one of the tiny pinholes to see through to the other side.
Okay. Looking through it, go ahead and give me a perception check. Let's see how much you actually see. I don't know if you've made one already, but if not, you have a solid. Yeah, you did, but +0. Okay. Looking through there, I mean, you're looking through a fairly small hole. You think you see some movement, but it could just be, your eyes messing with you. Apparently, you're like 80 years old,
Oh.
based on the voice.
Kind of rubs my eyes.
Cataracts. Can't see shit.
Right.
I can't wait for you guys to actually get some information about your characters and figure out who everyone is.
Did you guys
On the
do race
mask.
or do age too?
No,
Okay,
but
sweet.
On
I
the
do
mask.
have
Nice.
art for each person, which can imply at least an age range.
Oh shit.
I'm
Okay.
gonna head back down this hall. Are there these statues? Are they solid stone? Like I'm
You gonna
looking
like
for anything
knock
that
on them?
could be. I'm kind of looking for anything that could be like maybe this is a mask. Like I'm trying to figure out the mask aspect of this message.
Okay, so just taking a look at them, or are you actually gonna like poke around on 'em?
Oh, I'm gonna take the dagger and poke at it a little bit.
Okay.
No,
Uh,
one of the regular arrows. Just poke it
okay.
a little bit.
So hesitantly, you poke a statue with an arrow. Uh, Nothing happens when you do so. Uh, from what you can tell, these are just like one piece solid stone statues.
Oh, fuck me. What is this mask business?
I do have a helmet. You should try looking at. I haven't looked at it yet, but it's in my bag. It's by my feet. You can look through it for the helmet if you'd like.
What about this shit?
Picks up some of the gemstones that he had previously dumped out onto the ground. Do they, I guess, inspecting them, are they bigger than, like, would they fit in the holes?
Uh, a couple of them might fit in the holes, but uh, it doesn't seem like these are all like these seem like various gems that you have probably at some point collected
Okay.
on your way here or bought or whatever. But
So it's just a random smattering of gems.
yes.
So I'm gonna plop down just in front of the monolith, and I'm just gonna kind of take a look and start. I'm assuming we have some kind of writing implement since we have notebooks.
Yep.
Start jotting down what we know and see if I can put together any kind of puzzle pieces. If anything jumps out at me,
Hey, does
Okay.
we
anybody
should
know
put
what?
the stones in the door, or
Does anybody
something
know
like
what
that.
these are? That it says "Do not drink." Looks like some kind of potion or something.
It says
Unfortunately, I
do
do
not drink.
not.
It's probably not a potion. Poison, maybe. Hey, are those mine?
I don't know. There's 5 of them.
Those bottles look
Uh,
familiar to me.
so that one is actually like a larger container that seems like it would have enough liquid in it to be 5 doses of something or 5 consumptions of potion, stuff like that. It is a single item with 5
Oh, okay.
uses.
My misinterpretation.
Sorry,
I
Yeah,
have
sorry.
I
one of
mean,
those too.
yeah, hard to represent that on Foundry properly.
Mine has a skull and crossbones on the label. Maybe that's more up your alley.
Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to put this puzzle together here. You said there's. And correct me out of character. You said that there were lines connecting images that match the statues, yes?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
hold on. No. No lines connecting. So let me get a quick drawing here. I'm not an artist, so this is going to be,
Okay, we know. That's my job.
wonderful.
How do we,
Uh,
how can I pull up the picture from the obelisk reading?
if you go to journals in the top right, you should be able to see it under player handouts.
I have player notes.
Uh, Yeah, I assumed that being able to, like when I showed it to you, it would give you permission. You should see it now.
This is why I
Yep,
snipped it.
got it now.
Okay. So on the door, you see uh, essentially this, and at the end of each line, there
Oh.
is a cube-shaped indentation. I'm not gonna keep drawing them, but they
Okay.
are in like a perfect square, and that's just in the center of the door.
In which door?
Okay.
The
so,
one that has the skulls with the tiny holes in it?
Yes.
look, there's 8 of these things here. There's 8 of the statues, except the one that was hidden. Yeah. Maybe we take the little cubes, we put them in there, and we make them across from how they are in the hallway.
I did suggest that earlier, and you guys all said no.
Well, we obviously needed to go down the hall first.
It was after that, actually.
To be fair, I did hear them say that.
What?
Yes, me.
What was that?
Well, hey, let's go grab the cubes.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What are we doing?
We're putting the cubes in the door.
Cubes in the door. Oh shit, okay.
Jesus
So
Christ.
much.
Fucking
He's my favorite.
he runs down the hall and he picks up the bear one that he had. And he's still got the snail one on him because he took that with him.
Okay.
Yep. Which? Well, shit. What? Like, do they go in a specific one or what?
Yeah, put them across from each other like they're in the hallway. So what are these two? It was the snake and the bear?
Snake and
snake and the
the
monkey.
demon monkey.
Yeah, okay. Snake and monkey. Put them across from each other.
Well, shit. I only got 2 on me.
Oh, come on, for fuck's sake.
Who has the other ones?
They're laying on the floor. You just walked away from them.
Look down. You had one job. So I'll grab up all of the others and run over and bring them to him.
I know
And
my
then run
station.
back.
Don't you mess with me.
As you are taking the cubes away, the lights are going out.
I can see. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just
We'll
making it known.
see if it still works. All right, snake and monkey.
Sloth, you want to tell me which slots you're putting these in? There are 8 of them in a square with the center missing. Just if you're just calling, or if you're putting them as she's calling them, just let me know like which line I guess you're putting them.
8 in a square with the center missing. So like
So
a 3x3 with nothing in the middle.
Correct. In the middle, instead of a hole, there's those like intersecting lines in the kind of star shape.
Gotcha.
Which ones now? Snake and what?
The monkey.
The funky monkey. And
Put the snake in the top one and the monkey in the bottom one.
Top which?
Top, middle.
And bottom which? Okay, so middle.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, then we got this horny rabbit and this funny looking bear.
The bear, rabbit. Put the bear here.
Top left.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm,
This
Mr. Hoppy can go down here.
funny looking bear and the frog.
Bear and what?
The frog.
Frog. Got it. Okay.
I think the one you're going for is, if you're on the third one, it's the bird and the frog tentacle thing.
Yeah.
Top right, push the bird one in, and then
And
opposite
what was
that.
the one next to the displacer beast? Or across from the
It
displacer beast?
it is a somewhat humanoid frog.
The Murloc thingy and the cat.
Well, I mean, there's only 2 spots left. I think I fucking got this.
Hey,
Pushes the last 2.
trying to do my part, you know.
I learned a little bit of math back in my day.
Was that when
Process
you
of
owned the file?
elimination.
Okay, so as you put the final 2 in, at least final 2 that were called out to you. That's a question. Just making sure.
Yep, everything's in all.
Okay. As the final cube gets pushed in, you all hear this. Sloth, it is louder for you. You
Is
hear.
it though?
Okay, it's louder. Doesn't mean he hears it clearly.
Huh? Can't hear
you
you.
hear a grinding of stone on stone as Sloth, you glance over your shoulder and
Oh
see
shit! It
a
did something.
slab in the ceiling start dropping. Would you like to attempt to get past it or stay where you are?
Wait,
There's a
what is it
slab.
doing?
There's a slab right here that is coming from the ceiling, going to the ground.
Does it cover that entire area, or does it like block off this area?
Is it more like a wall coming down, or is it the whole ceiling coming
Yes.
down?
It is a wall coming down.
Hey, run, everybody, come on!
But I haven't finished digging. We left
No
all of our stuff.
time! No
We
time!
left all of our stuff.
Go pick it up, scoop it up, go, go, go.
I am
Okay.
going to just really, really quickly, since I'm right on top of this pile, just grab rope and like whatever bottles of like potion bottles I can grab.
Wait, wait, wait.
I try the door.
The door. So all this is happening real quick. This door appears to have one round until it hits the ground. So anyone doing anything, you got to go quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop up as much as I can grab and dash for the door.
Yeah,
Uh,
We just try removing one of the blocks back out. Maybe it'll recede up.
Good idea.
Slot
And I
the
pull a
door.
block.
Get to that in a moment. Is everyone sprinting to the door, or is anyone staying outside? What's happening?
I'm gonna grab as much stuff as I can from the pile that Kylie left, and then bolt for the door.
Okay.
I still have my bag, so I'm picking it up. And I guess just moving to the door close enough that if I need to, I can like run underneath it, but also like waiting to see essentially what happens when Sloth pulls the cube out.
Okay. I will move you guys around here. So as the cube gets pulled out, the door continues to close.
Okay, then I
You
go
jumping
in.
in?
Shit, it didn't
Okay.
work.
And he shoves it back in.
Okay, cool. So the
TPK?
door slams down into the ground, and as it does so, this room that you're in is, for two of you, completely black. But for the other two of you, let me just do this real quick. Do that. This room suddenly is starting to fill with gas that all of you are choking on. I need everyone. Hey, you guys get to learn a bit more information real quick.
Wait for con saves.
Yes, I need everyone to make a con save. Aurelia, you have a +1.
Fuck.
Callie,
Fuck me.
you have a +1.
Shit.
Chewy, you have a +3.
Try to reroll
And
it. Try to
Sloth,
reroll it.
you have a +2.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to reroll that one, see what happens.
Take
Take a second deep breath as I sink down to the ground, trying to like stay in the normal air while it's there.
What did I have, a +1 or a +2?
you had a +1.
Fuck me. Okay.
You are not able to reroll it, Callie.
Got it.
I'm supposed to be the one that's getting the ones, not you.
Okay.
Suck harder, darling.
Don't tempt me. TPK, TPK.
I need to see here. So, Chewy and Sloth both of you, like, you can feel it burning, but you manage to fight it off. Callie and Aurelia, you guys both take
Yep. Full
some
damage.
damage. Uh,
Balls,
Well, open the fucking door.
okay. You guys all have one set of, like, you each have a turn. What would you guys like to do?
Oh shit.
And can this door be opened? The one in front of us?
Uh, would you like to attempt to open it? It doesn't just like swing open if you lightly push it.
It's gonna be a fucking fire trap and blow all the gas up and we're gonna die.
Would not be surprised. Can we try to plug the holes? Like rip a piece of our clothes and try to plug them?
I start putting my fingers over all the holes.
Yes. So you guys are attempting to plug the holes. Let's see here. Who is going to be doing this?
I'm gonna be helping.
I'll be helping.
I'm going to. I guess I'm helping because I'm a fucking monk that can't do shit.
Okay. Well, either one person with advantage or two people are going to give me just a straight dex check.
That'll probably be. You want to, Callie? You want to do separates between you and I?
Up to you.
I think we both have the same dex score, probably. So.
Or if not very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. I need both of you.
Fuck.
So both of you give me with a +5 with let's see. Yeah, just a +5.
I'm ready to roll.
Swear to God's above and below if this fucking fails.
Ready?
Oh! Oh my god!
I got magic fingers, baby!
Okay. So
I used my toes too!
there are more holes here. So you don't plug all of them, but
I got 10
do
fingers and toes.
you do succeed in like ripping some cloth off of the random clothing that you have in the bag and start plugging holes. But actually, hold on.
If I gotta wall climb a little bit, so like I have like one leg up on each side and I have to use my toes to hold them in place and my hands in place, I will spider climb this and do so.
I mean, you're able to shove little bits of cloth into these holes, and it seems like once you actually get it plugged in there, that it's fairly well secure and is likely able to stop any more gas from coming through them. But there are
47. You can't just let me have my
still
cool
more.
moment.
No,
I just want to put my toes
because
in the hole.
I'm reading the book. Anything else the other two of you are doing for this turn?
Here, can you move that push it?
I'll push it. But maybe I won't. I think that'd be probably
Like this one, the one that came down. Can we like push it over or something?
I guess I can unpause it so that you guys can move the 5 feet of space that you have.
I will tap to push it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a, I guess, athletics check. You have
It's a
a
strong one. Come on.
-1.
Who's the strong one? Come on, somebody help!
Here goes nothing.
Okay. You push with all of your strength, and this is like a solid. Uh, Callie, when you spotted it originally, it looked like it was like 2 or 3 feet thick. So if this thing is like actual solid stone, which Chewy it feels like it is,
Okay.
this thing is extremely heavy.
Would have changed so many choices.
Sloth, are you doing anything?
I'm looking at what I can do.
Okay.
Kind of tricky playing something you never played before.
You got the shovel. Can we dig out?
I do have I do have the shovel. I could attempt to. I don't know how long that would take.
I don't know. What if we, dug ourselves down, gave ourselves a little space? If we open this door and something happens, maybe we get a little bit of cover.
I can give it a shot, I guess.
I'm gonna start digging just with my hands in the grass to try to dig down.
Okay.
I'll
I
shovel
will.
it up.
Well, you guys have already used your action for this round, so
Mhm.
that can happen next time.
Coughing, sputtering, dying. Fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what half of this shit is. Reading speed's getting a little slower in my age.
Watch he be like the youngest in the group.
That would be really funny.
That'd be fucking great.
Yeah, all of you are at least 100 then, right?
I look good for
Yeah.
my age, what can I say?
Watch, I just have a deep southern draw and be a female warlock. I'd keep it. I'd keep that deep southern draw. Maybe I just got hit in the throat or something.
Bag of Mentos!
A bag of Mentos and a spiritual weapon.
It's a hexblade weapon.
It's the first thought that came to mind.
It's fitting that Sloth is playing up as an old person. It should come natural to him.
Oh shit.
Yep.
That's why I went with that accent.
Yep.
Trying it out for a
Yep.
couple years from now when it's his
I'm
actual
not-
voice.
You think I'm playing a character?
It's all me, baby!
Well, fuck it. Move.
Comes over here, and I'm just gonna charge in and slash at the door with my fucking scimitar.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll at the door. I mean, it's a stationary stone door that's gonna hit the door.
Let's see. That's 2d4 plus something, I think.
Should be
Fuck.
plus 5.
Here.
Hey.
Slash.
Okay, so you slash at this door and get the feeling that, I mean, you did put some damage into it, but if this had been like a normal weapon, that likely wouldn't have been the case. But adamantine's special. I mean, you don't like cut through it or anything, but you're definitely dealing damage to this door with this sword.
When in doubt,
Uh,
put your brute force your way in.
And I use
Sorry, the
extra
guy's got me all
action.
choked up.
I use extra action to attack again.
I wish I could see this happening. That sounds amazing.
Fuck yeah, take that, you piece of shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, that's wrong. No, that's right damage because it's
Yeah, that's correct.
actual action, not the bonus.
Yep. Okay.
The fuck out of the way, I hate doors.
Bonus action. I'm knocking this motherfucker down.
You're hurting the door's feelings.
Never met a door I
The door's
liked.
spitting out shit that's hurting our lungs right now, so I think it's a even trade.
Oh, it's a
Are the
what?
holes in the door? Like, is the gas coming from the door?
There are skulls like adorning the edges of the door, and the gas seems to be coming from those skulls, from the little holes in the skulls.
Holes in the skulls.
Is there any, like, I guess, what does the door look like?
It is a slab of worked stone. Nothing too ornate other than the skulls on the edges and the uh, cavities that now have cubes in them and the lines. Other than that, it's just like slightly green from like vegetation that has started growing on it, but just stone.
Shit, give me this! And I'm gonna, because I can see, I'm going to snatch the amulet.
Oh!
And I'm gonna press the eyeball amulet into the middle of all the stones.
Okay. Nothing happens. At least not that you can tell. I need everyone to give me another Constitution saving throw, please.
Shit, it didn't fucking
Son
work.
of a bitch. Sloth!
This wasn't my idea.
Yes, it was. Okay, what the fuck,
Jesus,
Callie?
Callie.
You need to change your dice.
Fucking how? That is bullshit.
That's so many nat ones.
I have never.
I'd like to
in
attempt to
my
reroll my
life-
nat one!
You can do so.
Yeah, I'm a halfling!
Where does this bitch get to be a halfling?
Let's go.
No!
Oh no.
Okay. Chewy, once again, like you can feel the burning of this gas in both your lungs and skin, but you're able to fight this off. Callie and Aurelia, you guys both continue breathing this in, eyes watering, lungs burning. Sloth, you accidentally take a big whiff of this because, heaving and all that stuff from attacks. You feel the burning and, uh, like, it hurts, but the others seem to be. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to check something. So, I mean, I'll finish this description and check it. The others, from what you can tell, are feeling this effect more than you are.
Resistant to poison, okay.
Can I try something?
Give me just a second, Chewy, and then
No worries.
I will answer that. Aurelia, I take it back. The first time that you made the save, you actually made the save thanks to Sloth.
Aura?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
All of you on those should have had a +3 from what you actually rolled.
Oh, baby, a
hell
triple.
Yeah. Obviously, Callie, you still failed both of them.
I don't want to talk
And
about it.
Aurelia, you failed this one.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, on this roll, it didn't affect anything. But previous one, Aurelia did not actually take any damage. What were you wanting to try, Chewy?
Can I try? It's off the wall. Can I try to dimension door with someone out and see if there's a switch that we can open this door with, or somewhere? I mean, I'm trying to figure out where I should go with this. I'm just gonna try to cast dimension door.
Who are you attempting to take with you?
Whoever I would feel first. So probably the character in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
have-
just base bare bones paladin bullshit.
I have
I
to
want to.
figure out which one you are because you guys are grayscale for me as well.
What
Okay, you have one person above you, one to the right. Which one are you taking?
Who has the pendant that was outside?
Sloth does now.
It's in my hand on the door.
I want to try to take that pendant and the shovel with me with another individual and try to get out to see
Well,
if
I
there's
got the shovel. He's got the pendant.
So I will take Aurelia, grab the pendant, dimension door out, and see if we can't figure out if there's a switch that we can open this door.
Aurelia, are you willing?
I don't really know what's going on, so I'm gonna say yes because it's probably so split second that I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Okay. You
Oh!
do succeed in doing so.
Am I a 9th level warlock?
I don't know. Are you?
Got access to 5th level spells, even though
Yes.
Dimension Door is not 5th. Or actually, no.
Yeah,
sorry.
Dimension Door is 4th level.
4th level. That's right.
I'm gonna say I'm a 9th level warlock. I don't have a. I that's my level. Because
We don't know for sure yet.
But that's what I'm guessing. And then I'm going to assist Aurelia's character in trying to find the switch.
Oh, we don't know
With-
if there's even a switch out here.
Okay.
Oh, fresh air. Oh,
Look,
God.
I was trying to get us some fresh air and see if this pendant meant anything because we went in there too soon. So let's try to find something.
You could attempt to bring them out yourself, then it'll... I'm going back digging. There was something over here.
Can I use the same door to go back in and fucking bring everybody out?
You'd have to recast it each time.
Yeah. And it would be one cast to get out, one cast to get in, one cast to get out.
Great way to tell how many spell slots you got, though. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because they can only cast at the highest level possible, so. Warlocks.
Callie, Sloth, you guys doing anything?
I'm keeping digging, see if I can either dig my way out or.
Okay. Sloth, you just had the pendant like ripped out of your hand, and then the person that took it just disappeared. They teleported out.
They fucking left us!
What the fuck? Hey, where'd you take them? And he's just yelling.
Okay. Are you actually doing anything with your turn, or just yelling?
Looking.
What if we take all the stones out?
Fuck it. Start pulling stones out of the wall thing.
Okay. You pull all of them out with the help of, well, both of you. The door does not rise.
Did the gas stop coming in?
No. Can I get both of you to give me con saves with a +3?
You just stay low.
Cal, if you roll a third nat 1 here, I'm
I get
going
a-
to make you.
It will be
reroll
like
it.
the 6th one. Oh my god.
Yes, Sloth. All of your saves, you get a +3 on top of whatever they normally are.
So plus
Paladins are
5.
real nice for that. Yes.
Can I still see the door?
Holy shit.
You see the stone slab that fell down, not the actual door that had the cube holes.
+3.
That was the +3.
Oh, yeah, shit. Well, F.
So if I attempt this turn, since they just rolled, can I just start Eldritch blasting in the direction that the door was in, hoping that I don't hit anybody?
There's a stone door in front of you, Chewie.
I thought
Yeah.
it fell down.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what's
it
blocking the
fell
way.
to block the path. They are in a small cubby between a door and a stone slab that fell from the ceiling onto the ground.
Yeah, we got sealed in there.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. Also, Eldritch Blast requires a creature to target. You can't target an object.
Does it?
Yes. Most other spells don't. Eldritch Blast does.
Oh yeah, creature. Shit. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah. So both of you, once again, those of you that are outside, perfectly fine. Fresh air, you're good. The two of you inside uh, are starting, like, you have small welts appearing on your arms. Like, this isn't just poison. There is something else here that is physically burning your skin.
Fucking
Uh,
acid gas.
Sloth, once again, you have that burning, welts, all that, but not quite as much as it seems Callie is being affected by it.
You think this shit's flammable?
I don't know. It'll burn us up if we light it, though.
Would you guys like to have a week or so to think about your next moves
Yes.
and
So think about dying?
learn about your own
Sure.
classes?
Yes.
Yeah, because I got a lot of fucking reading.
That's fair. And also, you guys have a lot of lore to catch up on that you guys can discuss amongst yourselves. That, yeah, there's a lot, and I'm aware of that, but it's all necessary, sadly.
Oh yes, you
I don't know
sound
what you're
so
talking
very
about.
sad.
I just punch shit.
Look,
Yeah.
I
frustration,
got the easiest one.
frustrations aside, with what's happening right now, the entire fucking thing of like discovering what your character actually is cool as shit.
It really is.
Yeah, the amount of yells of excitement that have happened with
I'm sorry.
every time someone learns something.
Yeah. That was
Very exciting.
I channeled my
Okay,
inner
so
R2D2.
gonna go ahead and pause it here. Yeah, that was fun for me, and I assume for you guys as well. But
Yeah.
I look
Yes.
forward to you guys
Dying.
TPK.
making it into the actual dungeon at some point.
I'm
So are we doing this every week then for this one?
Uh,
We've never. I keep
I
asking and bringing that up, but nobody actually
Yeah.
answers me.
I'm good with that. So that's
We'll
up to the
talk
people
about
that
that
have real
after.
lives.
Yeah, we can talk about that here in a little bit.
Are we gonna actually talk about it this time so we can
Yeah.
give people an actual answer?
Yep.
For like people who watch.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on socials to figure
Yeah.
out
Social media.
We'll
when
let
the
you
next
know
session
when we
is.
know.
Click on that link. You see, Nightbot just posted 2 messages ago for the Twitter, and follow that, and we will keep you updated.
47 Lerthis, thank you for putting this together. I know it's a lot.
Yeah. Thank you, Kira, for
Also-
the
Yeah.
intro. Lerthis for the characters. 47 for the madness that you're causing. Aurelia for the overlay.
That's me.
It's been a riot. Frustrating at first, I will admit. Frustrating at first. But once I kind of got everything situated, I'm starting to kind of settle down.
Cool. Well, we will pick this up maybe next week, maybe a couple weeks from now.
not next
We will-
week.
Not next week?
Not next week.
Okay, not next week, apparently. I assume Sloth has, a life to deal with.
Obligations. Hashtag day job.
Okay, so at least 2 weeks. It'll be posted on social media when we find out.
We'll be